And that's that. All right. Welcome, everyone, not to Curse of the Vistani, but instead this week we are doing a one-shot known as the Wild Sheep Chase. So, no recap this time. Instead, we are jumping into a tale that begins in the middle of a city. But you guys are an adventuring party who has decided to take a break for the day, and for your break, you decided to go on a picnic in a park in the middle of the city. So
It's a very secluded park.
yes, so there are other people around, not far away, but in this particular spot, you guys are by yourself. You made a fire. You're playing some music. Spread out a nice blanket, and you guys are just enjoying the afternoon, uh, hanging out. Uh, After a while, though, um,
Trying to
sorry,
host you, but I don't know if it's working. I'm just gonna assume it is.
um, I
It's not like I have
have
anybody
not gotten a
watching right
host
now anyway.
at the moment.
Yeah, because I'm typing it and I'm not getting any kind of
Mm-hmm.
message in the Twitch chat.
Okay. Oh, so you guys have been enjoying for a while, eating plenty of food, some pie, just enjoying each other's company, when all of a sudden there's a sound of clattering hooves and some surprised yelps and you guys see a sheep running towards you, and it runs straight up to Saflin, and it starts kind of like butting up against you, and you notice that it has something in its mouth, and it seems to be trying to get your attention.
I swear if Timmy's stuck in a well.
So Saflin, you have this sheep baying at you incessantly with this scroll, with this thing in its mouth. What do you do?
I'm going to crouch down and hold out my hand for the scroll.
All right, so
Let's see how tame the sheep is.
so you hold out your hand. It leans its head forward and drops the scroll into your hand.
Oh, pretty tame.
So looking at this scroll, it is it's like bound and has like a wax seal on it, and on the seal it reads "Scroll of Speak with Animals."
Okay.
And as you're looking at that, the sheep like nudges at your hand some more. Ah! Ah!
Okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to use this. So, suppose I will use the scroll.
Okay, so you unroll the scroll, and the sheep's like nodding very enthusiastically, like yes, please, please. And you start to read from the scroll, and all of a sudden the baz start morphing for everyone here, not just for Saflin, for all four of you. And instead, you hear this elven common accent uh, from the sheep. It says, can you hear me? Please, please tell me it worked.
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh,
Or I
thank
can
God!
at least.
Uh, please, I desperately need your help. Can you help me?
Soplin's kind of looking at Aurora and Curio or Callan, seeing if any of them want to chime in, making sure that they can actually hear and understand the sheep.
This is a most peculiar situation. We should perhaps listen to what the
More
small
peculiar than you know.
we
Hero
should
just-
perhaps listen to what the small fluffy one has to say.
Hero just has his head cocked halfway to the side, watching intently.
See,
What seems to be the problem?
well, I could tell you guys are adventurers, and I'm in desperate need of your aid. I need help to take back an extremely powerful magical artifact from a dangerous, possibly insane wizard. You see, and as he's saying this, in the distance, you hear the air fill with sounds of angry yells and the occasional scream, which seem to be getting closer to you guys. And the sheep looks back towards the noise and gets like a worried look on his face, if a sheep could have a worried look on his face.
We may want to get out of the open.
And it soon becomes apparent that a big half-orc is coming your way, and he's pushing anyone that's like in his path out of the way as he gets close to them. And in front of him there are 3 large wolves wearing iron collars, and behind him there is a big hulking figure in like a dirty brown cloak that's behind him, and his like footsteps are like loud and heavy. Like you can hear these footsteps even over the screams.
Can I dart behind one of the trees and gesture for everybody else to kind of get either out of the way or ready themselves or something to try to not be spotted immediately?
Quick question for you. Are you able to move the sheep at all? Or do anything with the sheep? Or
Negative.
okay, that's good to know. Alright, so you guys start trying to head towards the tree line. But the half-orc is coming your way still. And you see him coming up towards your picnic area. So the
Not
3
the
wolves in
food.
front and the bear behind. And he gets up to your campsite and says, "Hey, I see you back there." And he's got like his hand on on the hilt of a great sword that's at his waist. He says, "That sheep is Master Noka's. He desires to have it back."
He surfs with the great sword.
"Come on out now." And
Hold on.
he's gonna like stomp on this chicken that you guys were eating. Kind of
I
grind
will
it with his
fluff
foot.
up as
While he's
as
approaching,
well as I can. I'll step out and go bah.
I'd like to attempt to cast Charm Person.
Okay.
So, let's see. Spell save of 15 on a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yep.
He does not save.
Whoops, I meant to cast it as a level 1, not a level 2. There we go. Okay. So he is charmed for the next hour. And I'll step out from the tree line.
Okay.
Be like, we don't want any trouble. What seems to be the problem here?
As I said, the master requires his sheep back. Just hand it over, and there won't be any trouble.
I'll look at the sheep and give a questioning, Ba?
Uh, what are you trying to say with the ba?
It's a ball with a question mark at the end.
Right, but you can speak with the animals, so are you trying to do something that sheep will understand or no?
No, I specifically did ball with a
Okay.
question mark.
Okay. That was what Meteor was asking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I mean, everyone else heard me say ball too, so.
Um,
Please don't give me over to him. I
How did-
finally escaped.
does he have a collection of sheep?
No.
I was offering
Oh.
that towards the orc, by the way.
Oh, towards the orc? Okay.
I'm not paying attention to the sheep. I'm not giving any indication that I can understand the sheep right now.
Gotcha. Okay. So Guz says, no, just the one.
You'd think that if sheep were so important to him, he'd have a collection. Hi, my name's Saplin. What's yours? Just bound up and hold out my hand.
Name's Guz.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
So you come up to him,
Yep.
and as you do, the wolves kind of spread out in kind of a surrounding pattern
That's fine.
and are like growling at you.
That's not very nice. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
This is taking too long, Guz. Let's just
Oh.
attack them.
That's right. We can understand all the wolves too.
You can, yes. And now that you're closer, you can see that the figure in the trench coat is actually a brown bear as well. And
Well, you are quite impressive, aren't you? I've never seen a bear wear a trench coat so well before.
that ain't all, sweetheart.
Is it standing or walking on all fours?
It is standing.
Is it a humanoid bear?
It looks like a brown bear. So it's not like part human, part bear. It's a brown bear that you're seeing.
Oh, Meteor, the Roll20 chat isn't available on your stream, apparently.
Oh, thank you.
Thank Burning, he said it in your chat.
Okay. I forgot to fix that. There we go. Thank you, Burning.
Okay. Yeah. Can I tell if the bear is humanoid at all? It's just a bear.
So by the way it's talking, well, roll a perception.
Okie dokie. Perception and not nature. Interesting.
So with the 17, you can tell based on how these things are talking that they're not talking like animals. They look completely like animals, but they are talking as if they have the intelligence of humans.
Okay.
Okay.
So humanoid. So who did you say was looking for the sheep? What was his name again? We're new here.
Noki,
Noki.
the master.
Well, maybe
Loki
we could
Noki's
come.
what they call him.
Maybe we could come with you to return the sheep. I'd be quite interested in meeting him.
Master just wants the sheep. And the bear next to him is gonna be like, "Why are you acting so weird? Snap out of it!" And he's gonna give him a punch on the arm.
Right, I'm gonna inch away a little bit because the bear is displaying violence. Not far enough to cause alarm, but
Would that punch on the arm snap him out of your charm?
I think he gets another save potentially.
Okay.
Let me see here. Until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. The bear is not one of my companions.
Okay. All right. Well, Guz is going to respond to the bear and say, I don't know what you mean. She's a nice girl. And the wolves are going to say, oh, for heaven's sake. And the one above you is going to nip at you. And with that, we will roll initiative.
Okay. I was fishing for information, but we're
Yep.
good. We're doing this now.
Yep. It seems they don't care to give away much information.
Yep, I
Guz
was
is
trying.
cooperating, but the others definitely seem a bit on the violent side.
Yeah, I was very careful not to move out of melee. I didn't want an attack of opportunity against me before we even started combat.
Right.
Initiative. Please roll. Thank you.
Shoot.
Ooh, nat 20 Curio. Very nice.
I think I need to add.
Oh, yeah, I may need to be added to the tracker because I didn't have my token selected when I did that.
Hang on. So you're in the tracker, just Aurora is not because I had it up before he joined in. So I just need to make a quick change. There we go. Save. Okay.
Good thing is, none of us have hurt Guz yet, so Guz is still on our side
Yeah,
at the moment.
Guz is still on your side.
He's not going to hurt his friends, but he's not going to hurt us either.
Saflin got a 17. Alan needs to roll. He gets a 21. Curio gets a 24. Aurora an 8. And oh, they got some good rolls on there. A couple bad ones, but some good ones as well. Callan. What's the tiebreaker? Dex?
Yes, Dex.
Yeah,
The
to
Dex
start
modifier.
+2.
And then if the Dex modifier is the same, the Dex stat. And if it goes beyond that point, it's rollies.
+1. Okay. And then that +2. Okay. So we're gonna say 2, 1, like that. Okay. Alright, I'm just doing one last thing, sorry. Alright, so combat is going to start off with the wolf making an attack on you. And it's going to roll
Okay.
a bite attack.
My armor class is really bad again because I don't have bark skin anymore, so.
Mm-hmm. And he has advantage since there's another wolf within 5 feet of you.
Yep. Means I am probably about to get bit.
So that is a 22 to hit.
Darn pack
That
tactics made
definitely
it happen.
hits. That one
Alright.
100% hits.
Can you silvery barbs yourself?
Yes, I believe so.
Are you going to do that, or?
I don't know if it's worth it because it got advantage anyway.
Okay.
You
Alright,
know,
so
I don't know that it's worth it.
it's going to be 2d4 plus 2. So that's 6 piercing damage. And you
Okay.
need to make a DC 11 strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone.
Strength save, you said?
Yep.
I have no strength modifier, so not happening. I am prone.
Ouchie.
Okay.
Like,
You are
that
knocked prone.
hurt. Yep.
Mark that. Where is prone? Right there.
I'm gonna look up at guys. Your friends are really mean.
Thanks. So he took that as a compliment. All right, so Curio, you are up first.
Okay.
So this wolf just attacked Saplin.
Uh-huh. Yeah, 15, 20, 25. Okay. He attacks Safi. I'm moving here. I can't
Alright.
believe you did that. You're going to pay for that. She's my friend. With the intent to not kill, since these seem to be people and everything else. So I'm just unloading to
Okay.
knock out on the wolfie. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So gotta get back to my screen. Okay. Damage time. Okay. So that's, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, I get to roll again.
Yeah, 9 definitely misses.
I get to roll it again.
Yep.
Because flanking.
Alright. 17 will hit.
Okay. So 7 fire damage on the wolfie. As my claws are imbued with fire for that one.
Okay. 7 fire damage.
Why did I get added to the turn tracker as a 17? I rolled a 21 in my initiative. I just noticed that on turn order. I
Oh,
rolled a
I
17
took.
and then I have a +3.
I looked at your perception roll.
I was about to say, like, I shouldn't be
Oops.
this far down.
Wolfie's
I
still
can
standing?
change that. What's your dex?
My dex is a +2.
+2. Okay.
Full score is a
14
14.
or 15?
Roll a d20.
14. Okie doke. 6.
Okay, so you're gonna be.
Probably after Wolfie. Or no,
Nope.
before Wolfie.
I'm assuming
No.
Wolfie's still standing.
Oh, whoops. No.
Yep.
And 19. Okay, that should be more accurate. Yes,
Okay.
Wolfie is still standing.
Okay. Here, I'll do it properly this time.
The wolf rolled a 15 on his.
Mm.
You, Callan, a wolf, and Guz all rolled 21s.
Nice.
Okay. So you are doing another hit for 21.
Yeah, first swing was fire, second swing was ice.
All right. So 9 damage to the wolf, and that wolf is down.
Okay.
You almost had paws of ice and fire.
Well, I did. It took cold damage that time.
Yeah, you did the wrong order though.
Oh, should have done ice first. I see. I see. Uh, I'm going to look at Safi and then look at Guz and have a question mark in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I'm allowed to respond to that because it's not my turn.
Talking's a free action, D&D.
If he is talking to you, you are allowed a response.
Okay.
Just like
Yeah, I
a
mean,
quick
it's-
response.
It's literally a quick question mark.
He's been nice enough.
Okay. So
Choosing my words carefully.
All right.
Okay,
So is that your turn?
I'm going to. Well, nobody else has made any attacks or anything. I'm not an evil beastie, though I really can be. So I'm going to be good, and I will say that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Callan. And Callan is going to cast Firebolt at... well, he's going to come this way to get a better angle. And then he's going to cast Firebolt at probably the closest wolf, I guess. So
Is that direct damage or is it AoE?
that is direct damage.
Okay. Just trying to figure out if I'm immediately taking
Right. So he has plus
fail on a save
6,
since I'm
so
prone.
that's a 13 to hit. Which is going to just hit, because they have an AC of 13. And it is going to do 2d10 plus 1d8 damage. Wow. For 6 total damage. He rolled 2 nat 1s on his d10s.
Yeah,
Alright. So he does...
RNG happens.
Uh-huh. He does 6 fire damage.
That is definitely lucky. It's on the wrong side of lucky, but it takes luck to get that.
I mean, there's luck involved there. It's just bad luck.
Alright. So...
It wasn't an area attack, so Safi wouldn't have been hit.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out if I would have been hit if it was an
Yeah,
area
no,
attack.
it's Firebolt, not Fireball. Alright, so then Callan's moved. He's done his action. He can do a bonus action. Which he doesn't really have anything. Okay. Because he doesn't have a cannon out. So that is going to end his turn. Saflin, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and use half my movement to not be prone anymore.
Okay. So you
So that's
are no
15
longer
feet.
prone.
And I am going to mirror image.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let me check something real quick. This is what 20-foot cube is what? $20-foot cube would be from here to here. And then the same out that way. Okay. I want to make sure. I will unfortunately have Gus in the realm of fire, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't know if this counts as an attack for Nether's mischief. But
Nefarious Mischief.
because I'm making a terrain effect is what I'm doing.
Right.
I'm filling a cube with magic. I'm not doing a direct attack.
It is concentration. If that
Right.
matters. Is your charm on him concentration?
No. Charm is not concentration.
Okay.
It is
then-
instantaneous. It has happened. Well, it's not instantaneous, but it's one action. So it's up for an hour. And I
Okay.
don't have to concentrate to hold it.
Okay.
Yeah, so instead of mirror image, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to Nether's Mischief
Okay.
and get this entire cube. So this one's already down, so I'm not worried about him.
Right.
So I'm just doing here from where Guz is out to try to get as many of them in it as possible, which should be all of them,
Yeah,
and
that should
none of
be
us.
all of them. Okay.
So I'm gonna cast
roll
Nether's Mischief.
A D4.
Well, I need to cast the spell first, real quick. Spin the spell slot. Oof. Sorry, that's really long. And then I should be able to roll the table, do virtual tabletop, it says.
A 3.
3.
So each creature in the cube must succeed a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all its movement to move in a random direction.
Yeah, so I'm basically hideous laughtering them.
Yep. Okay,
That's what I'm doing.
so that's going to be 4 wisdom saving throws. So
I don't know if the charmed creature has disadvantage or not.
That's a good question. Alright, so Wolf is +1. Bear is +1.
It would be in the charm status effect, I believe.
Good.
No.
Is +0.
The charmer has advantage for checks to
On-
interact with the creature, but it doesn't have any
Okay.
specific penalties other than it can't attack you with harmful abilities or magical effects.
Okay.
Alright. So this is
But
Guz.
it can tickle you.
This one's Guz. This is the bear. This is one of the wolves, and that's the other wolf.
Yeah. And my saving throw is a 15.
Okay, so they are all incapacitated.
Well, let me make sure that it's not a specific DC for this, other than mine. No, it's just wisdom save against my spell DC. Okay,
Okay.
making sure. It's a little bit of a weird one.
All right, so none of them can take actions or reactions, and they will move in a random direction with all their movement on their turn.
Yep.
So is that the end of your turn?
No, I still have a bonus action and half of my movement.
Just let me
I
know
would
if you want to
like-
move the cube.
Yes. I will let you know because I am able to move it. I'm not going to move it at this point. I'm concentrating on it so it stays up. I will. They can't use their reactions now, correct?
Correct.
Yep, they're
So I don't need to
incapacitated.
Misty step out of the way. I can move away because they can't do attack of opportunity because that's a reaction. So I'm going to inch back.
And he kind of the wolf
That's the
next to
most
you
I can
kind of
move.
like bites in the air, but it wasn't even in your direction.
Yeah, it wasn't anywhere
He's
near
like,
me.
"Ah!
It was everybody else.
Where'd
So
you
I'm just
go?"
kind of backing off a little bit. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna bardic inspiration.
What does
I'm
wolf
gonna-
sound? Wolf
Yeah.
giggling sound like?
Who's next?
That is what it sounds like.
Aurora, do you have enough movement to get in there or near?
Let me check.
If not, I'll Mantle of Inspiration to give you some
I'm a
movement
little, I'm a
now.
little short.
Okay, so I will, instead of Bardic Inspiration, I'll Mantle of Inspiration, which still uses a Bardic Inspiration.
That's an
So,
oxymoron.
So 8 temporary hit points to 4 creatures I can see and that can see me. So I think that's everyone.
Yep.
Except you.
Except me, yes, because I don't count.
You could give it to the sheep.
I could also give it to Finithir. Yep, I will also give it to Finithir just for fun.
Okay.
So everybody gets 8 hit points, and everybody can immediately use their reaction to move their max movement if they would like. And they will not incur attacks of opportunity to do so.
Gabe?
Okay. I think Callan would stay right where he is.
Yep. The movement is optional. If you don't move, you keep your reaction. So
Curio, do you want to move at all?
I moved
Okay.
1.
All right.
5 feet.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
yes. Is
All
Finithir moving? Even if it's to run away?
Finithir, I think, is just gonna stay back, kind of at the tree line.
Okay.
Kind of just staying back away from them and cheering you on. Ah, you
Yep.
guys can do
And everybody
it!
make sure you've given yourself your 8 temporary hit points.
Yep. Okay, so next is Guz. And
It's gonna laugh and move in a random direction.
yep. Okay, so let's see. Where's my D4? So he's gonna move south with all of his movement, which is
That's probably
30
the
feet.
worst effect from this. It
10,
incapacitates them,
15,
but also
20,
makes
25,
makes
30.
everyone spread out.
It's okay.
And then he's not going to attack because he is still charmed. So that is going to end his turn. Oh, and he can't because he's incapacitated.
Mhm.
Yep. They're still
Uh,
giggling even after they leave until the start of her next turn.
Round Bear
Yep.
is going to move 40 feet west. 15, 20. There.
I'm going to smack it on the way. No, I can't. I don't have a reaction. Dang it.
Yep, you already used your reaction.
Yep, I moved.
Saflin could.
I could indeed. I would attack of opportunity it if I was
Okay.
able to. Yes.
Yep. You should be
Yep,
able
it
to.
moved right by you.
The only bad thing about you taking away the Staff of the Woodlands is I don't have my my normal melee weapon that has the bonus attack on it anymore.
Oh yeah.
Because the Staff of Charming doesn't do that.
You would have a staff of some sort, just like a general
Yeah,
staff.
because that was my quarter staff.
Yeah, so you can add a quarter staff to your thing. Because you wouldn't not have one. That wouldn't make sense for your character.
Yeah.
Because the staff is your focus, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm using it as a focus. So let me add a quarter staff to my inventory real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, the only other thing was that the Staff of the Woodlands was essentially it gave me a bonus to the attack also, but that's okay. Just have a normal one.
And just so people know, we did tweak our characters somewhat for this one-off. These are copies of
Yes.
our characters that will not carry over to our
Ugh,
actual
nat
campaign.
one. Ew.
Nat 1, yeah.
Oh, that's
So-
damage. That's not the.
Yeah,
Roll
that's
the
definitely
hit.
damage.
I don't know why that rolled that part and not the other part. Weird. Hold on. Attack. Quarter staff. Hit DC. Now work.
22
22 to
is
hit.
definitely gonna hit.
Can I re-roll the damage, or do I
Yeah,
have to keep
yeah,
the...
you can re-roll the
I'm
damage.
gonna hit
That's
the roll
fine.
damages button.
All right. Are you doing his one-handed or two-handed?
Well, I have the other staff in my other hand, so I believe it has to be one-handed.
Okay.
Unless you're saying that this is the Staff of Charming, which doesn't have an attack roll.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
Oh, it does
one-handed.
actually. I was just on the wrong tab.
Oh.
Oh. I probably would still be one-handed because I'm probably using a hand to cast.
Okay.
So it still count as
So
one-handed.
one-handed, so 2 damage to the brown bear. All right.
At least something.
I messed that up a little bit. Oh well. I just realized I had the wrong wisdom scores for their
Oh, whoops.
rolls.
Better or worse than what they had?
Better. Yeah. So that is going to be his turn. So then it is Aurora's.
Okay. So we got one wolf down. I will move here and attack this wolf
Okay.
by using my greatsword.
All right.
23.
Gonna hit for 8 slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and that one is down.
Sweet. Okay.
At least the wolves aren't too tough.
All right. So you have more movement, and you have another attack you can do.
Okay.
Because
So
you get 2 attacks.
what's the red square again?
Snithair's Mischief. It's my area of effect.
Okay.
If you were in it,
after she has a chance to move it. If you're
Yeah.
in it, then you're
Right now,
You're
it's not
affected by
doing
it.
anything. The effect's already happened.
Yeah.
Right now, it's safe.
Okay. Then I will move into there and attack this wolf.
Okay. 21's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 10. Alright. It is still up, but it is looking very bad. That was quite the hit on it.
Okie doke. I think I'm done. I don't think I can do
Okay.
anything else.
Well, then it is now that wolf's turn. And
He's going to laugh hysterically and move in
Yep,
a random direction.
he's going to laugh hysterically and move in a random direction.
Smack it, Aurora.
Yep, you get your reaction again now.
And he gets to
Okay.
move west, straight
Yeah.
towards Aurora.
Yay!
Aurora gets to do an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Yep.
So
So do
40 feet,
I roll hit on that?
5,
Like
Yep.
usual?
Yeah, you rolled a hit.
15, yep, so hit. That's gonna hit. And doesn't matter what you roll, because he's gonna die.
He's down.
Hey.
So technically, he would have stopped right at Aurora, because Aurora would have downed him before he moved.
Okay. So right there.
Yeah.
Alright. That then brings it back to Curio.
Okay. So we have a bear and Guz.
I'll look at all of the down wolfies, shrug my shoulders, and go after the bear, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
They're incapacitated, but that just means
They should
they
no
can't
longer
take
be
actions or reactions until the start of
Oh
our
yeah,
next turn.
they are still incapacitated until
Yeah,
second
they're not.
turn, yeah. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, that just keeps them from acting. Okay, so no biggie bonus this time. So I will do it the right way this time and do ice first.
Okay.
Okay, 19 hits.
And follow it up with a fire kick.
All right. And it did 7 damage. All right. That one is going to miss.
And follow it up with a fire punch. And follow that up with
That one misses.
with I don't know.
What are your blows?
Uh,
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I don't know. Let's try again. There you go.
Cooled things down, but you didn't bring the
22
heat.
for 7 more damage. All right.
That's my everything.
Okay. Nothing else you can do?
I can move, but no, I'm good.
Okay. Next up is Callan.
I
And
mean, the bear doesn't have a reaction, so if you wanted to move. But yeah.
Change my name to
is going
Todoroki.
to do another firebolt at the bear. So plus 6 for 25 to hit, which I'm pretty sure hits. And we're going to try this attack roll again.
Good luck.
13. Still not great.
Well, at least the D8 was above average.
Yeah. The D8 is because of one of his abilities. If he casts one of his spells through his wand, he can add 1d8 to
It empowers
one of
it.
the rolls, one of the damage rolls.
Oh, Meteor.
Yeah.
Point of order. Not that it matters because of when I put the Theros up.
Uh-huh.
If you deemed that the charm was broken when we attacked his allies,
Mm-hmm.
it would be broken right now, but he's still incapacitated.
Okay. I think
Just for when his turn comes up again.
I think based on the spell, it only breaks if you attack him, right?
Yeah, it said him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
But-
correct.
Yeah.
I wish it broke when attacking his allies. Okay, so
I was giving you the
13.
opportunity.
Yep.
Are you going west with the square or down?
I intend to go down.
Okay.
13.
Because if I go west, Aurora will still be in it when I roll the secondary effect.
Yep.
All right. So he still can't do much for his bonus action, so that's going to end his turn. And Saflin, you are up.
Sadly, I will not have a target in my square this time. Because I can only move it 10. Can't quite get it to Guz.
Okay.
Couldn't quite get it to the bear either, even if I put myself in it. So, is what it is. I'm gonna roll and hope that I get difficult terrain. Because it's the only one that'll still do something.
All right. It's still incapacitation.
Nope.
Yep.
For the dead wolf.
Yep. You hear the unconscious wolf just kind of giggling.
It's having a funny dream.
Alright, so that's that effect. So that's that
Alrighty.
resolved here. That just happens at the start of my turns until I break concentration.
Yep.
I am going to kind of look over at Guz, look over at the bear. Be like, I don't think he's our friend anymore, while looking at Guz, just so people are aware of what's up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to... Where is it? Where is it? Ha! I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. On Guz.
Well, technically he is still our friend if you said that didn't break it, so... I don't know.
Yeah,
At this
so,
point, I know
so
we're
far
gonna
it
have
is
to
not
hit him
broken.
soon.
Yeah, so far
Huh?
it is not broken. I will say
The
that.
bear's behind you.
Yeah, I will cast it on the bear,
Okay.
because it's 60 feet, and that's easily within 60 feet. So we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna cast it at... Which spell level here? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it at first level.
All right. So
Good roll.
So it has
Wisdom
to do a
saving
wisdom
throw?
save.
on the bear.
Yeah, that's a nat.
Um.
That's a natural on the 3d6.
Yeah, we got 2 6s out of it.
2 6s and a 2.
Firedale, I'm gonna send you a question real quick.
It's a wisdom saving throw. The description of it is it's psychic damage. And if they're deafened, they automatically succeed. Which is the only caveats with this one.
Thank
Like,
you.
it has to be able to hear it.
Okay, so he's going to roll his wisdom saving throw. And he gets an 8.
Okay, so he has failed the save, so he takes 3d6 psychic damage, which is the roll that I already have up there.
So 14.
And that's psychic damage, but it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
He would, but he's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I was going to smack it too.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
psychic
that's,
damage.
that's why I was setting it up so that if it tried to run, Curio could smack it.
Your psychic damage did enough to overkill it there.
Safi has
Okey-dokey.
been board control.
Yes, Sappy is control build right now.
Battlefield tactician.
All right. So is that the end of your turn?
I still have my movement and my bonus, I believe. Because Nathair wasn't a bonus, it just happens. At the
Okay.
start of my turn, I believe.
Yeah, you just get to move at the start of your turn.
I just get to do it because I'm focusing on it. So for my bonus action,
Banana's asking, why no hovering ghosty bear running away? I don't think we're killing them. Imagine anime the ghost escaping and running away, though.
we're going for knockout. We've been going for non-lethal thus far.
Has everyone been going for non-lethal? I know Firedale said he was.
Saflin will always go for non-lethal if she has the choice.
Okay.
Trying to check my movement here. Yeah, that's for you and Pika to decide, Nene. Saflin's not worried about that. Saflin has pocket bacon at almost all times.
I love the pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon is great. Alright. So I should have just enough movement to get to Guz. I think. So I have 30 feet. And I am going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
to, let's see here. I guess Callan. Well, or Aurora. Aurora's gonna go next, so Aurora.
Okay.
Because I don't know if combat's gonna continue with him still charmed or not. That depends on what y'all do. That depends on what Guz does and what Aurora does next. And I'll be like, "Whoa, Aurora, you're doing great," and give you a bardic inspiration, and that's my turn. And I'm gonna end my turn looking at Guz and be like, "I'm sorry, they interrupted me. You were saying."
Okay. All right. So now it is Guz's turn. He's like, Guz is gonna turn to you and say, "Excuse me, madam. I have a task to complete." And he's going to use his movement. It's gonna start going
Attack
towards
of
Finithur.
opportunity. Attack of
And
opportunity.
he's
I'm
gonna say,
breaking the
"Here,
charm.
sheepy, sheepy." All right. So you're attacking him.
I am breaking the charm. Yes.
Okay. All right, a 16 hits.
I was going to say, if you miss, it doesn't break it.
Yeah.
All right, I
So
assume
4
still
damage.
one-handed. All right, so 4 damage.
I'm gonna bop him on the head with the staff and say, "Don't walk away when I'm talking to you."
Safi
4
becomes
damage
a
to
yandere.
Guz.
Yep.
And as you
Charm
hit
is
him,
broken.
you hit him on the head, and like something just clicks for him. He's like, "Oh wait, ugh.
Cognitive recalibration.
Oh, you witch! You charmed me!" And he is going to now stop what he was doing and attack you.
Fine.
And he's going to do...
I don't want him moving out of range for a roll.
Yeah.
A 20 to hit.
Silvery barbs. Roll that
Uh.
again and take the lower number.
Alright.
It's take whatever he gets.
Oh wait, never mind. Can't do that.
You can't.
You can't?
do it?
I have to take
Oh,
the 20 because I
you
used my
already
reaction
used
for the
You
attack
reaction.
already
of
used
Yep.
your
opportunity.
action. Yep.
Yep, you
Yep,
already
yep,
used
yep.
it. Alright, so that's 1d8 plus 4 for
7 damage.
El-
7
11.
plus 4 for 11.
Plus 4. Okay. That hurts.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to get a second attack.
I
Yep.
might be down in a minute.
So the first one was a bite attack. This one he's going in with the claws, and he gets a
And he didn't
crit.
move through the sphere or anything.
Guz?
Yeah.
Guz has a bite attack and claws?
Yep.
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm
Sounds like
completely
you're talking
wrong.
about the bear.
I'm looking at the bear's stat sheet.
Do you need to reroll the damage too then?
It would have been a. Yes, I would need to re-roll the damage.
Okay, I'm gonna heal back that
Uh,
damage then.
Yep. Sorry, that's my bad. I was
Okay.
looking at the wrong sheet.
I only
so
have 22
that,
hit points, so.
that would have been a 19 to hit instead of a 20.
Well,
And
is the damage still a D8 or something else?
no, it's something else. It's 2d6 plus 3.
Ouchie.
So
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be down in a minute.
Yeah, I figured you were
So
doing
7
the bear
damage.
the moment you said bite and claws.
that's
Yeah,
better.
I probably shouldn't have hit him, but it's
That's
whatever.
better for you.
You still took the same damage,
Still 11 damage, yeah.
but the second one's still a crit.
Actually, before he does the attack, he's going to move here. Because he can hit 2 targets with this attack.
So he's gonna hit Callan too. Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, I
two
shouldn't have
separate
snapped him out of it.
For 2d6 plus 3. So both of you take 7.
Okay, so I take 7 damage total.
Yep.
And I need to do a con save. See if I
Alright.
lose concentration on Lethair's Mischief.
So Callan's
I do. Lethair's
Callan's
Mischief
still at
fades.
full health plus 1 temp.
Remove the square.
Does he have to roll for the attack against Callan, or it's one roll versus both?
I guess, let's see. I think it would be the same. Well, here, I'll read it off to you. Plus 5 to hit, reach 5 feet, 2 separate targets, and it's 2d6 plus 3 slashing damage.
Yep, it doesn't say it doesn't say it's a separate roll.
Right.
I
It-
think if
it
it suits
purposefully
separate
targets, too.
targets, it would be, yeah.
No, not
That's,
normally.
that's where the confusion is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah, you
actually
need to
treats it as
remove
a single
my,
attack. It's pretty much a cleave.
Yeah, the red cube is gone, by the way.
Okay.
I failed my concentration check.
Okay.
I'll do that. You
Got
got
it.
it.
All
'Cause
right.
I have to roll opposed to the damage that I took, essentially.
And you rolled really low. Ouchie.
Rolled really low.
Yeah.
All right. So that is going to be his turn. And Aurora, you are up.
Well, that's good. It means Aurora doesn't have to worry about being in the square.
Mm-hmm.
He only has to worry about it when my turn was starting, but I mean, still.
But if he would have been there,
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna move.
Kept him within Aurora's
here.
range of movement.
I'm
Good.
glad we noticed that I was doing the wrong attacks.
Right.
Yeah, that would have killed me had
And
that continued.
I'm gonna use my great sword
and hold
again.
shift when you go to roll it.
Auto advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
auto advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said hold shift.
Gotcha.
You're
And
flanked.
I'm gonna deal bludgeoning damage to Guz.
Okay.
Not non-lethal.
Gonna smack him with the flat of your blade.
All
Either of
right.
those hit.
A 14 is just enough.
Yay!
So his AC is
Cool.
14.
I just roll regular damage.
Yep.
If you just click it in Roll20, it'll do it too.
Okay.
Or
Nice roll.
11 flat or bludgeoning damage, you said.
Yes.
All right. And you get a second attack.
Well, why don't I do the same thing?
Okay.
Smack, smack.
You do have
This-
your
this-
bardic
I
inspiration.
was gonna say, is this
so
one
you can either-
advantage? The
Yep.
regular. So advantage for this one as well.
Yep, you
Yep,
are flanking,
still
so all of
advantage.
your attacks have advantage.
17 hits.
You can use your bardic inspiration to either add to the damage or add to the roll.
5.
I'm good for now, but yeah,
Okay.
like 5. Thank you.
Let's add to
Alright.
your spell damage or add to the roll.
All right. So 5 bludgeoning damage against him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
And he is
I'll
still
complete
up.
my turn.
And okay. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration is 1d8. Okay, so you said that was the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so Curio, top of combat again.
Rar, hiss. Not Safi. Rar, hiss. Hiss, rar. Growl. Sputter.
Okay.
Fur on end. We're gonna go lightning.
Okay. 20 definitely
Nice.
hits for 10 damage. Okay.
As it crackles through my fur. And lightning again.
Definitely hits. You're getting some good rolls here.
Don't
For
worry, it'll come
9
back to bite me
damage.
later, I'm sure.
All right.
Still good?
He's still good.
Okay, just
He
a
is
moment.
still up.
I've got to mark my
Key
thing
point.
as I'm going to use my flurry of blows. And do.
All right. 19 hits for 5 more damage.
Nat 1 on the damage roll. Oof.
All right.
Second one made up for it.
Oh, there you go.
Crit, so
That's a crit hit.
15 more damage. Okay. What
All
kind
lightning.
what kind is that? All lightning?
Yep, all zippy, zippy, zippy.
All right.
My fur is standing on end. He made me upset.
Okay. Anything else? He is still up.
That's a move and 4 attacks. That's all I can do. I'm afraid.
All right.
Meteor. I mean, I'm scary, but I'm not that scary.
It's okay.
Well, I
I'm
never
about to
know
use
with you,
step out
dude.
of dodge on my turn if he's still up.
All right. So now it is Callan's turn. Callan's like, oh my gosh, how is he still up?
I don't know. Fix it.
And for any
And-
watchers' information for this one, is it was a 5th level adventure, we went up, but that also means bad guys went up too. So.
Let's see.
Yes.
He is going to.
Because bad guys get scary too, because we get scary.
He can't really do Firebolt because it's a ranged spell.
If he'd have
Yeah, and if he
disadvantage.
moves away, he'll take an attack of opportunity.
Saflin's the only one down right now, right?
Yep.
All right. So
Yeah, I have 15 hit points remaining.
he's going to move closer to you, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thank you.
So I've gone for
No
good
problem.
secondary character to a random Pokemon, huh?
Let me know how much I get back.
Yep. So it is. There.
Is it 9 plus anything, or no? It's already in there, so
Yep,
it's
that's
9.
total of 9.
Is mythical? Does that mean it's legendary or not quite legendary?
That healed me most of the way back up. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mythical is just short of legendary,
Okay, I'll accept that then.
but they're basically the same thing.
All right. Callan doing anything else here?
I think that's going to be it for him. So,
Meow, yes.
Saflin, you are up. And yes,
am
he
up.
is still up.
Is he looking hurt at all? Even a little bit.
Guz is looking pretty hurt at this point.
Okay. At least there's
Even
that.
his hair is standing on end.
I mean, you guys just did a boatload of damage to him.
Yep.
So, let's see. Curio alone did 19, 24, 39 damage.
19, 17, and 5.
Yeah, I think that's 39 damage just by himself.
41.
Going to cast Dissonant Whispers
41.
just to make sure. Yeah,
I am
one
DPS,
creature
if
of
you
your
haven't
choice
realized.
within range.
Okay.
So yes, I'm gonna do that.
And do you want to move before that? Because he moves directly away from you, right?
He would move directly away from me if he fails.
Okay.
So I would rather not move.
Okay. I didn't know if there was
I'll
a
move-
direction
I'll move
you wanted
after
him to
if I need
go.
Yeah, I was going to say I have a suggestion since we're trying to keep him away from the sheepy. If you just go up, so you're
Skirt
directly
around.
opposite Kellen, that way he goes south.
That's fair. And
Because
if
to
he
the
goes,
right, he'll go straight
if he
towards
goes
where the sheep
here
is.
or here, he'll take an attack of opportunity from Curio.
Yep.
If he goes here, he'll take one from Aurora. So either way, someone's gonna hit him if
Yep.
he's still up. So
You,
sure,
you
I'll
guys
inch
have him
around.
surrounded, so pretty much anywhere he goes right now, he's going to get
Yeah, I'll inch around
opportunity
him,
attacked.
and then
Okay.
I will
But that keeps him
cast
from going
Dissonant
towards the sheepy.
Whispers.
All right. So,
Another 14 on damage. Does he
13.
save? No, that's
He does
he
not
needs
save.
to hit a 15.
So he takes 14
psychic
damage.
Yep, psychic damage. And he has to use all of his movement to go as far away from me as it can.
All right. So he grabs his head, he turns away from you to start running, and then he falls on the ground.
Okay.
He is
Just
down.
to flavor it, since it's Dissonant Whispers.
Yep. Yeah, how do you want
I'm
to do
just
it?
imagining Saflin kind of menacingly doing a discordant melody and just kind of saying under her breath, "I tried to be nice to you."
All right. So that officially ends combat.
I imagine her getting that demonic voice that sounds like 13 different voices all at once saying, "We tried to be nice to you."
Yep, pretty much. That is exactly what that is. It's just at the right octaves that it's just kind of unsettling.
I thought you were my friend.
It's a minor chord.
Okay.
A C sharp with a B flat and a D minor.
Yeah, it's a minor chord. A whole bunch of cacophony of voices making a very creepy minor chord.
All right.
Now turn and look at the sheep and go, "Bah."
Bah to you too.
Anything
man.
else you'd like to tell us?
That was impressive.
Perhaps why you're being pursued?
Well, my name is Finither Shinebright. I can tell you as much as you want. Thank you so much.
Saplin's got kind of an edge to her voice now.
Yep.
She is unhappy.
I knew I chose right with you guys. So let me tell you my story.
I'll nudge Safi with my elbow and say, is this what they mean when they say take advantage of people?
I
Yes, it is.
I was once a great and powerful wizard. But my student turned me into this. So until 2 years ago, I owned and worked out of a tower on the outskirts of town. I was very well known, and I specialized in transmutation magic. My most prized possession, and probably the key to my success, was an incredibly rare wand of true polymorph. One night I was meditating, and my apprentice, Ahmed Noki, walked in. And I came out of my trance with him standing over me, and I demanded to know what the boy was doing. But the only thing that came out was a angry bah. After that, I became a virtual prisoner in my own garden. I was forced to graze on nothing but grass and buttercups, while the hungry wolves and other beasts, who were actually polymorphed guards, looked on. Last night, I felt hope for the first time in many months when Noki left his home without closing the door. So I snuck in and made my way to an old bookshelf and stole the scroll of Speak to Animals. I then rushed into town with the scroll clenched between my teeth and was searching desperately for an aura of magic that would indicate someone able to activate the spell when I found you guys. And here we are now. So I need your help to turn me back into my original form with another dose of true polymorph. Which means we need to get the wand. So what do you all say to that? He's just told you this story.
Can't we just dispel it? Do we really need the wand for another Curse of True Polymorph? Let's just find somebody who has Dispel Magic.
Good luck. Do any of
As
you have it?
As I just said in the D&D chat, Meteor's very lucky I didn't take Dispel Magic, or the
Right?
campaign would be over right now.
I was thinking that when you were talking about it beforehand. I'm like, thank goodness she did not take that spell.
And Banana in chat says this sounds like a bad situation.
On a side note, I probably would have banned that one. Because that would have ended it right here.
Yeah, it would have ended right now.
Well, he was a strong magic user. His save DC, because you got to counter the save DC of the caster.
Right.
So
yeah, and Dispel Magic would have required a save.
Yeah, again, I would have needed a 19 on spell save DC because True Polymorph is a 9th level spell. So it still would have been hard.
Yeah, it still would have been very hard, yeah. So
but I would have
maybe
had
not banned it, but yep.
I would have had as many shots as I had 3rd level spell slots.
I shall name his little person who did this to him Pasta.
Pasta.
It's like, what did you do to your poor student that he decided to just polymorph you?
Because I keep hearing Noki every time you say his name.
Well, he wanted to be promoted, but I didn't think he was ready.
So where do we go from here?
But he disagreed. Well, my apprentice still dwells in my old home, located just to the southeast of town.
So your apprentice is this Noki guy that said he was looking
Yes.
sent the orc looking for you.
Correct. And he keeps the
Okay.
wand on him at all times and only leaves if he absolutely has to. I do know my old home's layout quite well, though, and I'm more than happy to give you as much detail about it as you want.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion
Mm-hmm.
and just have a constantly running illusion in the palm of my hand, just a little pocket-sized person.
Okay.
And be like, you really want to throw him off? Describe what you looked like.
Describe what he looked like?
What he looked like before he was a sheep. I'm gonna Minor Illusion him. to
She's
make him
doing
look
a
normal.
sketch artist with illusion.
You
Tell me
want
what you look like.
to... Alright, so Finithar.
And just tweak the illusion until it matches, and then do a bigger one around him
So,
later.
as he's describing himself, you can tell that he's rather arrogant and self-obsessed.
You're gonna want to be as accurate
has
as
a
possible. There's
A
no
very
room for
big
embellishment
ego
here. Yeah.
as he's describing himself.
Safflin is
he's kind of like the
mentally
worst
making
person
notes.
to ever turn
Yeah.
into a sheep. Like a sheep is like the complete opposite of him.
I
Yeah.
wonder why he got polymorphed.
Safflin
So-
is making mental notes of additions she could make to this illusion
Mhm. So
to
he is,
kind of get back at him for being super arrogant. Just minor things that she can do.
mhm. All right. So he is.
One eye is just slightly lower than the other.
So he was
Have
an
like a
elven
really, really
wizard.
bad couple of hairs sticking up in the back. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
Gray hair in the back, bloodshot eyes.
Yeah. So
Not
his
showing this on the
description-
Minor Illusion, just thinking about it.
So he basically describes to you an elven wizard, who is bookish and smart, very intellectual.
That's wonderful, but I kind of need physical descriptors, dear.
That's just
Not-
when you
not
say
from
he
you,
describes
Meteor.
himself.
Yeah.
Meteor.
Not from you, Meteor.
Right. He gives you a physical description of himself, but
Okay,
I don't happen to have one.
that's fine.
Other than that-
All we
Say
need, we just need to know that he knows.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just need him to tell me about his physical attributes and not that he's super intelligent, which is probably where he went.
And when he starts describing his pure godlike glistening skin, she knows he's embellishing, so it's all good.
Mhm.
So, will you help me?
My eyes sparkle
Please?
with intelligence of a million brains.
And he tries to give you like the cutest sheep look he can, but it like just looks completely ugly.
Don't try to charm the charmer.
And like Banana
what's
says,
in it for us if we help you?
Oh, well, I was quite rich back in the day and very well known, so I can give you any kind of riches you want.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Is he
Roll
full
insight.
of garbage?
With an 8, you can't tell.
Dang it. Oh, wow. Firedale's last attack roll was still pinned to my screen, so I couldn't actually see.
In my true form, I was a powerful and wealthy wizard. So a 9 still. can't
that
tell.
was
That
me
was-
for curiosity.
That
We're
was
good.
Oh,
not
okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was not actually an insight roll.
Callan would probably roll insight as well.
Sapple's gonna look over her shoulder at Aurora and be like, "Are you buying
I'm
this?"
curious, but it's not to the point where I'm dead
Callan
set
really
head
can't
on.
tell. Callan gets a nat 1 on insight. He's like, "Oh wow, lots of treasure. That sounds
I'm
worth it."
regretting saving this
I'm-
guy already.
I'm fine helping.
I have 14 on insight.
A 14. Let's see.
I always
You-
wanted to know what it was like to be a griffin.
With a 14, you can tell that he's being truthful about being powerful and wealthy, but he might be exaggerating about the great rewards a bit.
All right.
He
What
is
he considers proper compensation is probably not what we consider proper compensation.
perhaps.
And he has been a sheep for quite a
He
while
is-
at this point, so
He is telling the truth that he does have some wealth, of course, but perhaps he may be stretching the truth a little bit. Not much, just a little bit.
yeah, back in
But
the
I
day.
also understand why he may be doing so.
All right. Well,
Until he
how
became a sheep
far
and
away
then
is this tower?
it's a few miles out of town.
Okay.
Shouldn't take us too long to get there. I mean, I got here in not too long, and I have dinky sheep legs.
You've waited this long. Would you mind waiting a bit longer so that we can rest before we go into this? Like, we can head that way.
We shouldn't wait too long, or else Noki's gonna send more guards. He has lots more guards.
You can let me worry about that.
If you say so.
I'm just kind of I'm poking DM about will we get a long rest before we do
Probably.
this?
One.
Because I can tiny hut us one if we can feasibly spend the time. Because that'll keep us unharassed during the night.
Yeah, you could probably get a long rest.
I used a lot of spells there.
It was like almost afternoon when this all
Okay.
happened, so you could rest, eat up for a while and get your stuff back.
Okay, just for Meteor's information and everyone else's, a long rest, for it to be a long rest, is
8
8
hours.
hours of
Yep.
rest. Okay.
Yep, so it'll be nighttime by the time you leave.
Okay. We're just making sure you knew that.
Yep.
Yeah, and Liam on
But-
Tiny Hut lasts exactly 8 hours, which is the duration of a long rest.
And
So.
Finither's just like the entire time is just like nervously looking around, like waiting for someone else to show up.
Yeah, so we can start moving a little closer, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else benefit from a long rest, or is it mainly just me that needs it?
It would get Callan 1 spell slot back, but
Okay. Because I've used 4 spells already. Which is a lot.
he was mostly using Firebolt, which is a cantrip, so
Yeah. I mean, we could loot, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Search Guz's pockets.
so Guz had a great sword. It's a whirling great sword. So you could use that if you want, which has the 2 separate targets for 2d6 plus 3. Well, 2d6 damage plus your strength modifier.
Okay, offer that up to somebody who wants it.
Okay, Meteor,
Yep.
is the Great Sword whirling, or was that the name of his attack?
That's
Because he whirled it around.
I guess
Great
that's the name of the attack, probably.
Okay. Just making sure.
It says actions whirling greatsword.
Yes, he just has a great sword. He just whirled it around.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a great sword.
So just a greatsword.
Okay.
And he doesn't have like any money or anything on him.
He pretty
No.
much cleaved with it. He attacked 2 targets.
Mm-hmm.
No written down orders from Noki.
Nope.
Dang.
And just so you guys know, after you would stop being able to understand Finither after a duration, because the spell would.
Oh yeah, because that only lasts like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, all set to head out.
Yep. Head out.
Okay. Bah!
Yep.
Bah! Bah! He kind of points you in that direction.
I'll go bye-bye too and walk that way.
Bah.
Makes so much more fun now, don't it?
All right. So he leads you out of town, and he leads you a few miles out of town. I missed. I need to get back to my place. Sorry. And at
Oh,
one point,
Before we did that, I wanted to tie everybody up.
Oh, yeah, all of the unconscious folk.
okay.
Just to slow them down.
Roll them all up in our blanket.
All right.
Leave the food by their face so they don't starve.
Roll me survival to roll them up, or tie
I'd
them
probably attempt to help with that after seeing what he's doing.
up. Okay. 17's pretty good. If she's helping, you could get advantage too. Yep.
I did.
Okay. So 18. Yeah, you tie them up pretty well. Even the bear.
Yep.
All right.
Be kind of suck who we got there and we're in the final fight, and then these guys bust through the door.
Yeah.
All right. So the path to Noki's tower cuts off from the main road a few miles out of town. So in order to get there, you have to kind of go off the beaten path, darting between like some gaps in the bushes. It does seem decently well traveled though, and weaves kind of in and out of like tall oak trees. It goes through sparse woodland for like a mile without any signs of habitation. And then you finally spot Shinebright's old house.
I'm looking for nice flowers with a nat 20.
Or nice flowers. Okay, with a nat 20,
26 total.
there are some flowers around. You also, with a nat 20 nature check, you do notice a bunch of tracks left in the dirt. Many feet and paws. The most fresh ones appear to be made by Guz's group. They match up with them pretty well. Bunch of wolf tracks, bear tracks, and ogre. Or orc.
Okay, so I'll just kind of mention for the group while I scoop up a nice looking flower and add it to my collection.
Mm-hmm.
The only tracks here that look relatively recent are from the group we just encountered, so it doesn't look like another group's been sent out just yet.
Okay. So you guys finally see Shinebright's old house, and rather than like stone or glass, the house seems to have been formed from the living branches of 4 sturdy oak trees. They've been shaped and woven to create 3 thick platforms. The lowest platform is about 40 feet across and sits about 10 feet off the ground. The only obvious route up is a gentle slope that's formed of the roots and branches that connects with the main path. Then branches curl around its base, creating a rough bowl shape around it. And from what you can see, it's possible to see flowers and small trees growing around its edge. So there is plenty of flowers around.
Yay!
The largest of the 3 platforms, by quite a bit, is the middle one, which looks to be about 60 feet across, and it's about 20 feet off the ground. and it's fully enclosed with a wall formed from the twisting branches. But you can see like evenly spaced gaps that are like window sized, and what looks like a door at the point closest to the garden platform. So that first platform I mentioned. The last platform is the tallest one. It's about 30 feet off the ground, and it's much smaller than the others. And it's connected to the central platform by another small slope. And then beneath the platforms are two small wooden huts and a large outhouse. And I will bring you guys to a new map.
Okay, so is this the tower, or is this just something we've approached on the way?
This is the tower.
Okay.
I imagine the sheep pointing like you see the pointer dogs in old cartoons.
Yeah, to kind of indicate where to go.
So the tower on the left is the garden. That like plank on the right here is the only way to get in, as this platform is 10 feet off the ground. And then to get to this middle platform, you'd have to go across this bridge and through this door. And then there's another door connecting that one and that one on the left for the tallest tower. There's also an outhouse right in front of you. And to the left is the two shacks. And you can see there's a trio of apes lying around one of the trees. They're just kind of messing around with a pair of dice on the lawn. But next to them, there's iron greatswords just stuck into the ground. And then the outhouse looks like it has a bear in it. A brown bear. And that is what you see.
And which one's the tall one, the lower one, etc.?
So the one on the right is the garden one, which is the lowest. That's 10 feet.
Okay.
The middle one is 20 feet. It's the largest one. And the one on the left is 30 feet up.
Okay.
I have a question, Meteor,
Okay.
regarding how if my spells are allowed to work together in this way.
Okay.
So I have mirror image,
Mhm.
which allows me to create duplicates of myself, and then they mimic me to try to look as closely like me as possible.
Right.
If I were to cast mirror image and then cast
transform?
invisibility
Oh, invisibility.
or disguise self, would I be able to choose whether or not they also took on that effect, or would they take on that effect, or would I need to change the order of operations?
I feel
What do you
like
think is fair?
that's
since
a
they
really good
don't-
question.
Since they don't exist, you wouldn't want them to be invisible.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is I was wondering, can I put mirror image up and have them disguised as the wizard and then make myself invisible?
I have to think the logistics
Yeah,
of
that's
that for a
totally
second.
up to DM because per
That's a
roll,
weird interaction.
Yeah,
with
that's a
spells.
very weird interaction of spells. You're right.
It's making me spend 2 spells on a feature, which is expensive, but
So I think they would definitely change with disguise self to mirror you, because that's what they do. But I don't think they'd turn invisible.
okay, because I'm just trying to catch people off guard by looking like the wizard has cured himself and has appeared,
Right.
but also not immediately getting hit myself.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't you just cast minor illusion?
Yeah,
and
that
make
was
an
my
image of
other
him?
option, was to minor illusion it somewhere.
That
That's
seems
just
like
not
a
as
much
fun.
simpler option.
It's
And
not
save
as
all
fun
your
as
other
having
spells.
3 of them, but you know.
You can
Yeah.
stick all
I-
three
I
of them
think
in the same square.
I think I would rule of cool that to say yes, they would change into your they would change into your disguised self, and
It's
they would
it's
not turn
more
invisible.
it's more comical to try to do like almost shadow clone them
Uh-huh.
and let them do other things, but that's not how the spell works. So it's fine. Because I know normally with mirror image, if I were to cast while I had mirror image up, it would look like all of them were casting.
Yeah.
So that people couldn't discern which one was which, because this one's not casting and this one is.
The way
You
that
know?
mirror image works is you pretty much have after images in your square with you.
Right.
Where your head actually isn't where
Mhm.
the other three appear to be. So someone attacking
Right.
might hit one of the others, where you're not, but it is.
Alright.
So
It's
they'd
not
all
as
three be
cool.
in the same anyways.
Not as cool, but I will minor illusion.
Okay.
Over here away from the entrance to where we need to go. So over in this direction.
Okay.
Let me check range. 30 feet. So as long as I'm within 30 feet of where I'm putting it. Let me. So I would probably be on this side. And then. Okay, so I could put it right over here. I can't put it any further away. But yeah, I'll project over here. The
So
wizard.
create, insert random elf wizard here.
Yep.
Okay.
So we have a duplicate, a low ghostly image, illusion of the wizard
Alright.
here. And then once I have placed it, it just kind of hangs out there
I will
for
grab
a
a token
minute.
for that real quick.
It's only for a minute.
Sad part is we don't know what he sounds like.
Yeah. Well, it's sound or image, so I couldn't do both anyway, unless I was doing 2 cantrips. You know?
Right.
I can't do both. My other option was to disguise myself as the wizard, but I don't want to get hit if I do that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I can see that being a good reason.
I don't want to get attacked myself. I just want to draw people away from where I need to go, which is over here. You know?
Right. Sorry, just give me one more second.
Doesn't need to be perfect,
All right.
meteor. Just anyone will do.
Yep, I know. He's older, so I was trying to find an older one.
Okay.
Okay.
I forget. How do we zoom on tokens? Can we? Probably not.
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna zoom the
You
whole
can,
thing.
yeah, you just have to zoom the whole map.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so you put him over there, and do you have him say anything, or is he just standing there?
I mean, I don't think I can. It's image or sound. With minor image, I need major image to do more than
Okay.
that. Spell limitation. So I'm just gonna have him kind of there, kind of with his arms folded, looking really displeased.
All
But
right.
he's not saying anything because he doesn't think that I shouldn't need to say anything. You know why I'm here. You know why I'm upset.
Right.
You know?
Okay, and what are you guys doing during that?
I'm attempting to sneak away from it towards the entrance.
Okay.
Try to see if we can get them distracted.
All right, and what about everyone else? Aurora, Callan, Curio, Finithar.
What exactly is she doing?
I'm heading towards the entrance, hoping to leave the wizard illusion there as a distraction, as a look over here, not over here.
So we're going to be sneaking up around there.
Yeah, because we're trying to get to Noki, who is in the tower. I just don't want to deal with this garbage, but I'll have to.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to move with her.
Yeah, so
Be
I'm just
sneaky, sneaky.
gonna
I'm assuming that's a small
inch our
cliff.
way up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a small cliff there. You'd have to go around. So they
Okay.
don't seem to notice it or you just yet. They're kind of just playing their dice game at the moment.
Yep.
So,
they're being sneaky,
roll
sneaky.
stealth rolls if you're trying to sneak past.
Ooh.
You moving too, Nihon?
Are you sneaking with us?
Yes. So I need to roll stealth, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Holy crap.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
And
That was
then
very a roll.
Especially for someone who has to roll who has negative
Callan.
1 in that.
Yeah.
this is
Callan?
Callan's.
Nice.
And Finithar needs to roll.
The sheep's going to ruin it all.
Probably. I mean, if it's a group stealth check, we have 3 successes, 1 probable success, and 1 fail. So, I mean, if it's a group check.
Okay. So with those, I'd say your stealth was successful, even with Finithar bleeding every so often.
He's fluffy.
You guys were able to mute his bleeding
Muffle
a bit.
him.
Yeah, muffle him before he made too much noise.
Somebody picks him up and just shoves
Yeah,
his face
with-
against their chest so that he will shut up.
yeah, with 3 rolls above 20, that's pretty darn good. All right, so you make your way up and into the first tower, which is the garden tower. There's not much gardening here, and you can see like around the edge there is kind of where Finithar has been grazing, as the grass is kind of less there now. All right. Or actually, no, you can't understand him.
Nope.
So he would kind of motion towards the next stairs over here.
I mean, he retains his intelligence, right?
Yes.
I couldn't remember the polymorph rules.
He has the intelligence of a human.
Okay. So I'm just thinking to myself, he could just draw in the dirt an arrow.
Well, he
You
just
know?
kind of like
He does the pointer
bleats-
dog thing.
He bleats at you and yeah, does like the pointer dog thing.
Okay.
Unless something happens, I'm going to keep moving forward because moving the tokens
Okay.
is kind of weird.
All right, so you get up to the next door, and you try it, and it is
It's
locked.
I don't think any of us have thieves' tools necessarily.
I think Callan might. Let me check. He does have thieves' tools.
Okay. Because
Okay,
I
I'm
mean, I
average
could try to
intelligence,
pick
so I'm
it,
not stupid enough to not.
but
Okay, we're good.
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, I was like, if need be, I could try to pick it with like a bobby pin or something that I have in my disguise kit, but I don't think it would work as well.
Right. All right. So, yeah, you could either use thieves' tools to pick it, or try to break it down, or you could knock. So you're wanting him to try and pick it?
Can I cast another? Let's see here.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm trying to see if minor illusion lets me do discernible speech. I don't think it does.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, whisper to a screen. It can be your voice, someone else's voice.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make an
Okay.
illusion talk.
I just wasn't sure how intelligible the sound was allowed to be, but yeah. So I've heard Guz talk a whole lot. I'm gonna disguise self as Guz.
Okay.
Use my freebie.
All right.
And I'm going to use minor illusion to cast the sound of his voice saying, "Boss, I brought what you wanted," so that he can hear.
Oh, well, I guess I better
right.
be hiding by the door on the side that
Yeah.
opens. That way I can reach
Position
in if I need
yourselves
to.
how you would be positioned here.
I would be trying to lead almost because I'm disguised.
Yeah, Callan would
Yep.
probably stay back.
I would be tucked around the edge where the door opens. That way I can reach in and grab
So he can
when it
be
opens.
behind the door.
Finither is probably hiding back in the garden section.
Stay back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you do this, and you do hear movement from inside. It sounds like you hear a voice from inside saying, "Well, it's about time you got back. Sent you out over 8 hours ago." And he's going to come over and unlock the door, and he's going to open it up and sees you guys.
Curio, are you gonna try to get a sneak attack in as he opens the door while he's distracted looking at me? Is that what you were positioning?
Yep, I'm going to try and grab.
All right, you're
'Cause
grabbing or
he's
attacking?
Well, he supposedly has a wand on him at somewhere that can change people into animals. I would appreciate not being able to do that, so I'm going to try and grapple him.
Okay.
He was gonna try to pull him before he could do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
So
you idiots, get over here and help me!
So now we do our roll.
Yep. Let's roll for initiative.
Okay.
And I need to try this.
Oh, nat 20. That would have been
Saffron
better
with a
in combat, but I
23.
mean, I'll take the initiative roll.
So that was for me to grab, and he needs to make either an athletics or acrobatics to resist it.
Okay.
Then here's initiative.
Ooh, Callan with a nat 1. Aurora, go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I need to grab that. Oh, no, that ain't going to be right.
Of course.
Mine's a 10, not an 18.
Yours is a 10, not an 18.
I didn't have my token selected, and it fussed
Gotcha.
at me, so I wasn't thinking when I clicked it again.
Mine fussed at me too.
Aurora is 5.
I just didn't
Are
do it
there
again.
any ties?
Yeah.
No ties this time. Okay. I just need to do one quick thing. go. All right, so that should be right. So first up in initiative is Saplin, but first we need to have him roll his athletics check.
If it's higher, if he has a higher dex, roll acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's whichever is higher.
Yeah, whichever
Okay.
is higher.
That's very good.
Oh,
Because his
jeez.
dex is higher than his strength by far. He has a -1 on strength. So he gets a 13 to your
He's restrained to my 21.
21. Okay. So you have grappled him.
Yep.
All right, and Saplin is up first.
So what's the big orc going to do?
I am disguised for an hour, and it doesn't look like I have to hold it, so I'm assuming I can attack as I am while disguised.
Yep.
So I will stay disguised.
Banana,
Okay.
I imagine him and Kellen doing the slappy fight thing.
I would like to cast Bane on
Okay.
him.
All right.
He needs to make
DC
a charisma
15
saving throw.
Charisma save. All right. So
Restrain doesn't affect that for him,
He
so he
gets a
doesn't have
2.
any penalties.
Okay, he fails. So whenever he fails the throw, if he makes an attack roll or a saving throw before my spell ends, because it's concentration for up to a minute, then he has to roll a d4 and subtract that from whatever he has rolled for his attack roll or saving throw. So it makes it harder for him to succeed.
Okay.
That way it'll be less likely for him to break out of the grapple going forward,
Very good.
among other things. And I have no
That's
first
very
level
smart.
spells left. That is it. That is all the first level spells gone. And then I will move away because he's restrained, so I don't think he can try to hit me.
He has reactions. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just move, so he does have reactions.
Okay, so he can still try to hit me.
But attack rolls do have disadvantage. So.
Yeah.
So he can try.
Yeah. Well, we know that his strength is pretty low because he has -1, so. Da. Checking if. Oh. Yeah, I'll bonus action, Misty Step, I suppose. Well, no, let's just move. Let's not break the illusion just yet.
Okay.
So I will try to move.
Traitor!
I do not feel the least bit bad about getting Gus in trouble. Not even a little bit. Alright, so he tries to hit me, I suppose. If Meteor so chooses.
Yes. He is going to do
If he has no melee attacks, just use strength.
No, he does. He's going to attack with a dagger. For 20.
Roll
Jesus.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it's
Yep.
disadvantage. Disadvantage and then -4. So -4, that does not hit.
Okay. All
So
right.
I will continue moving. That's 5, 10. Well, let's use this to figure it out because it's on an angle. Yes, I'm gonna retreat back into the garden area here behind
For
everybody.
1 minute that lasts. That's pretty useful.
See, what you do is you go behind a tree and then remove the disguise.
I'm running behind everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm assuming that would be enough to hide me from view, being behind Aurora and Callan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't necessarily need to drop the disguise, but I can.
Yep.
I'm fine leaving it up because it's just getting Guz in trouble.
Okay.
So this is fine. It's not impacting me in any way. And that's my turn.
Your
'Cause
goons hurt my friend.
well, wait, I didn't use my bonus action. I'll bonus action now that I'm back here and out of sight. Does anybody want the Mantle of Inspiration? If nobody needs it, then I'll just not worry about it this turn.
Mantle or Bardic? Mantle, I don't think.
Mantle's the
needs at all.
temporary hit points and the movement by expending your reaction.
Yeah, I don't think Callan needs it on this
Okay.
turn.
Well, then I just won't do a bonus action this turn. I'm good.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Next up is one of the apes. And I need to label them because I always forget to do that.
My illusion is still down here, by the way.
Yep, it is.
It's still there. I don't know if that matters.
What's it doing?
They can't. It's standing there with a disapproving expression with the arms cross-folded.
What the? Where'd he come from? How'd he turn back to normal?
And they can attempt to see through it.
Right.
If they interact with it, yep.
If they interact with it, yes.
Okay, so he
They
has
use their action
30
to try to
speed.
examine it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he has enough to get right up next to it. And he is going to make an attack roll on it.
All right. You can try.
Yep. He gets a 12.
It passes right through it.
Yep.
Yep. There's no need to roll for it to realize that it's not now. It knows it's
Yep.
an
So
illusion.
it can tell that this is an illusion now. It's like, oh bloody
Tell
hell!
that it's not there.
This one's fake! There's more over there, though! And that is going to end that turn. Next is the bear. He's going to come out of the toilet. What's going on? What's going on? Over there! Ah! He's got like toilet paper hanging off his foot.
I'm reminded of those commercials.
Yeah, the only bad thing
40.
about ruling that talking is a free action and can be done out of your turn means that Meteor gets to tell the bear that the thing's fake, even though the bear wasn't out there to see it.
Yep, I mean that's normal.
Unfortunate.
You can swing a sword at one person and be fighting off somebody else. And, yell out.
He wasn't even visibly there to see it, but yep, because they can shout at each other.
All right, so he is going to
benefits we get, they get too.
Yep.
10. And then he's going to use his climbing speed to climb up the tower 20 feet to here.
Now,
they were talking like humans, Nene.
Climbing speed is not in addition to movement speed.
Yeah, he used his dash action.
Okay.
They're all humanoid-ish and speaking common.
I did not say that part. Yeah, he used his dash action to go 40 feet of normal movement, then 10 more feet of normal movement, and 20 feet of climbing.
Okay.
Right.
I will look suddenly surprised as a bear climbs up the side of the building.
And he cannot attack since he used his dash action. So you have a big hulking bear next to you now. Next is another one of the apes who's going to use his dash to go ape 60 feet. So
And if that one ape still had movement left, Meteor, it can finish out its move after it attacked and realized it wasn't real.
Yeah, he would have probably
He-
moved if
he
he,
did
had
not-
any more movement.
he did not have any more movement. He used his full
Okay.
30, so the attack meant he couldn't dash.
Gotcha.
And the next ape also is going to go 60 feet.
Yeah, these are his minions, I assume, is why these ones can talk, or his bodyguards. Whereas the sheep was demoralizing and demeaning.
Right.
I mean, think about it. He turned his teacher into a sheep. If he let the sheep talk, the sheep would just be insulting him all the time.
Yep. Yeah, for the record, the other animals you were fighting were just talking normal common. You just couldn't tell the difference because you had speak with animals.
You're a
up.
bad student.
Yeah, right. You just have a sheep in the corner just insulting you every 5 seconds.
It was funny, Banana.
All right, Curio, you are up.
Okay, quick peek. Do I see the one on this dude visibly, or no?
Not visibly, no.
Okay,
You would have
so
to
that's
search him.
good. I can't search him in the moment. I've got a bear there. I've got him here. I honestly don't know what to do at this point.
Yeah, this one's a difficult one because you got him grappled, but you have a bear
Uh-huh.
that's about to.
I mean,
Attack
you can
you.
hit him while he's grappled.
Yeah, and I can move with him and pull him with me.
Yep, you
But,
can pull him back into the room if you wanted to.
But see, I don't want to be mean is the thing. I'm upset, but you know,
I mean, you could tell him, "Hey, we just want to talk." That's an option.
I don't think it'll work at this point.
Everything we've done so far has been defensive. We haven't actually hit him.
Well, I did grab him immediately when he
grabbed
opened
him
the door.
and I disadvantaged him so that he wouldn't immediately kill us.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, we haven't actually done any physical harm to him.
But he did try to attack you.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got him grabbed. I am going to try to... I think this is a thing I can do. Push the bear. I'm going to try and kick the bear back off the platform.
Okay.
I just have to look up the rules for that. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Look up
I
the
think
rules
that's-
for
Right.
like a shove or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think that's an athletics check.
Shoving a creature. Here we go. Contesting combat. Make a special
Attack
melee
action?
attack. Yep, using the attack action, make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make
Oh,
multiple
it's a
attacks with the attack
bear.
action, this attack replaces one of them.
It is a bear.
Target must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach.
Yeah, it's
Instead
a
of-
bear.
You can
Which
make an athletics
is
check
a large
against his
beast.
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, well, I can try. If I fail, that's fine. So I'm going to... Is he large, Meteor?
He is a large beast.
Well, we're
Okay,
medium,
it
so
should
he's
take
one
up,
size larger, so that's
2
fine.
by 2 squares. You might want to make the thing
Oh,
bigger.
does it? Okay.
Yeah, you may
Yeah.
want to adjust that.
There you go.
There you go.
But he is within one range, so I can still try it.
Yep.
It's not going to turn out well, but I'm going to try it anyways. I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
it says that you would, instead of making your attack action, it replaces your attack action, and you do a
or one attack since I
athletics
can do
check.
twice. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's contested by your target's athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah.
And the target chooses which one.
Oh, I might have a chance.
Oh. So he gets a 19 to your 20.
Okay, so you succeeded, so you can either knock it prone or push it 5 feet away from you.
I want to push it 5 feet to the southwest.
All right, so you're pushing him off.
Yep.
I'm
far
also
down is
going.
it?
It's 20 feet.
Does he take fall damage?
Yes.
So 20 feet would be how much?
There is falling damage.
Yeah. I think for every 20 feet you fall is a specific amount. I just have to check.
1d6 for every 10 feet.
For every
Yep.
10 feet.
So 2d6.
All right.
And if it takes any damage from the fall,
5
it lands
damage.
prone.
Yep, and it gets knocked prone.
Yep, he is prone. He fell on his butt.
So there's one attack.
Okay.
Bear
Bear
comes
is
up,
now
bear goes
prone.
down. I will look at guy and say, call them off. We just want you to turn him back. He fell on his bare butt. Yep.
Yeah.
I guess he could respond to it right then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking's free action.
Yep.
I mean,
Never.
that's a lot to say in 6 seconds. Okay. I'm going to try and knock him out
Screw
then.
you.
So
There was no need for that kind of talk.
second attack. I'm sorry if I'm ruining everything, Meteor.
No.
Oh, did you want to put the restrained token on Noki or
Oh,
not?
yeah. Yep.
We do
Good
have one.
catch. Yep, good catch.
I was looking for a disguised self one for myself. We don't have that, but we do have restrained for Noki.
Paralyzed.
And then I need to
Which
give myself
one's
a.
restrained?
I think there's a
I
concentration.
think I
one somewhere.
missed.
Where's restraint? 13.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a miss.
13.
13.
He is a wizard, so hopefully he's squishy.
There's grappled or restrained. You can pick which
It
one.
hits.
Okay.
What's the restraint? Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, no, that's grappled. What's the
They're-
restrained look like?
2 over. Or
Well,
not 2
grappled
over,
is restrained, so.
They're
Oh,
roughly the
I found
same
it. I found
thing.
it.
Yeah. Pretty dang similar. Restrained is
All right.
the hands with the rope.
So he
So
takes
13
8
hits.
lightning damage.
And okay.
And since we're not trying to do big badness, I'm going to turn that into a stunning strike. So make a con save DC 14.
Okay. Constitution. Seven. I'm rolling horrible today for these guys.
Okay, he is also stunned.
Okay, and stunned does what again?
He's incapacitated, can't move, and stutters badly when he speaks, like he can barely speak. Automatically fails strength and dex, and rolls against him have advantage, attack rolls. So he can't take actions or reactions.
Okay. That sucks.
And that lasts until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
but I'm not going to flurry of blows.
All right.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna save that
Noki
key
has
point.
Noki has Bane on him, so he already
Oh,
has
wait,
1d4
if you spend one key
subtracted
as
from
part of your
anything he
action-
rolls to try to do something.
Okay, never mind. Now I'm going to take a freebie attack because I have key fueled attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is it going to send it? I'm not seeing it in the chat.
There
There it
There it
is.
Yeah,
is.
yours are taking a while to send through. I think there's a setting on your browser that you can disable to.
I mean, you
Make
can
it go through
probably just
faster.
refresh roll 20 and it
So
should
that definitely
fix.
hits for 10 slashing
Yep.
damage.
Again, I'm not going for lethality.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Aurora, you're up.
Okay.
There's a big bear on its bare butt downstairs.
Yes.
3 apes on the way.
I'm gonna
And-
move here, and I'm going to cast.
The bear is 20 feet down, by the way.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. Let me see. I'm gonna cast Branding Smite, and this is the actual spell, not the prayer bead necklace.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna cast it on me, and that will be my turn.
All right. So that next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike, and deals an extra 2d6 damage to a target.
That's your action.
Do you want to ready an action? Because that's a bonus action to cast that.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll draw my greatsword out and have that ready to strike
Okay.
can
What
do
is
that.
your trigger?
if I get attacked.
Okay.
Defensive
Alright.
Aurora has a defensive aura.
Callan's turn. Callan is going to summon his one of his Eldritch Cannons, the Force Ballista.
I have determined that grapple is an awesome thing to do. If I roll well. Because my strength sucks.
Well,
Alright.
he's gonna have more trouble resisting it with the Bane, so that'll help a little bit.
Luckily, he can't do anything about it this turn.
Yep.
So he's going to summon his cannon right there. And what's the range on that? 120 feet.
Hey, Meteor, I
Okay.
just realized you have proper number of party members.
Proper number. What?
Yeah, there's 4 of us instead of like 16.
Yeah, right? Okay, so he's going to use his bonus action to tell the ballista to attack the apes.
Proper cannon.
So that is 120 foot range. It's not a cone, so it's just a straight up attack. Okay. With +6 to hit. So
Woo.
23 to hit for 2d8 plus 3 damage.
Oh, is Bane concentration?
Yep. That is why I backed away. So
Makes
that
sense.
it's harder to get to me.
For 10 damage
Ooh,
to
go Callan.
this one.
Hey, I pulled a Safi. I gave him a chance to make it peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then
Saplin is very proud of you and very disappointed at him.
and then that is going to end his turn. And it is now the wizard's turn, who
Does
is
nothing.
incapacitated, so he can't do squat.
Yep.
All right.
I had to spend a key point for that. I
So-
appreciate you filling the con save.
All right. He had a +4 on it, too. All right. So next is Saflin.
Okay. So Saflin is safely away from the things trying to hurt people at this moment.
Noki being at the bottom of the turn order sucks as well.
Me being at the top was very useful in that it let me do Bane
Yeah,
before he got
yeah.
to go. So I'm pretty happy about that.
We were well prepared, apparently.
Let's see, that's 60
That was
feet.
very
Can
unfortunate for him.
I see out from where I am, or are these walls?
Those are walls you would have to peek out.
I'm thinking about dropping Netheris down out there again. Netheris Mischief.
Okay. So you should be able to see out from here and here. They're just tall enough to block you. They're not much taller than that.
So going slightly up on the
So
stairs
right
is
there?
probably enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
You want
I
me to
will
draw it or you got it?
I will cast it so that the bear and the 2 apes are in it. I'm not particularly worried about Noki, because I don't think I can get him in it too without hitting anybody else. So, yep.
Yep.
That works. And then let me roll a d4 for Netheris.
Four.
Ah, difficult terrain.
Okay.
They
So
are now
difficult
wading
terrain.
through molasses.
What's a molasses
right.
hover?
The drops of molasses are hovering, so it's basically
Oh,
the air is
okay.
filled with molasses rather than it being on the ground.
Right.
Oh.
It is
Okay.
in the air. They are moving through sticky molasses.
Yeah.
So, I was wondering if that one would ever come up.
So movement through takes two movement.
Yep. Double movement.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I think I have a bonus because I used part of my movement, and then I have the rest of my movement.
Hey, the bear might be happy. Molasses is distantly related to honey.
Right? I am going to bonus action and give a bardic inspiration
Mm-hmm.
to the next party member in turn order, which is Curio.
Hey,
So, Curio, you now have a bonus. No, I cannot, Nene.
molasses ice cube.
Yep. And then I will move back out of the way by the sheep.
It's
Okay.
a 2 flavored molasses.
Because I think
cube.
the sheep and I are both trying to stay out of the way.
All right.
And that's my
So
turn.
then next up is Ape's turn. So
You only bleat me because I was
gets
asleep.
30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Now, are the apes
30,
large or medium?
5, 10. Medium.
Okay.
30.
I just didn't want you to underestimate
it-
your.
Is using its
Your
dash
bigness.
action. Right.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I checked that after you said the thing about the bear. Alright, so that one uses dash action to get all the way there.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my next turn now.
Befriending apes.
No, I'm gonna have to mirror image so that this ape doesn't come in and
Ah.
hit me because he's going for the entrance.
Yeah, our
Alright,
squishy people are in the back.
so next up is the bear, who is going to climb up. Now, I don't know.
Its back half is in molasses.
Right. That's what I'm trying to figure. Because he has 30 feet of climbing.
It's halved, and you also have to take off half to make him stand up because right now he's prone. Otherwise, you have to
True.
have half the movement again.
Okay.
So-
So really, he has 15 after he makes himself unprone.
Yeah, so he unprones himself.
So he could move
Right.
3 squares if it wasn't difficult terrain.
It takes him 10 to move out of the difficult terrain square, because that's
Right.
effectively 5, 10.
So if he's climbing up, he
Um,
makes it 5 feet up the wall.
Okay, so he's going
can move
to
Potentially out of the molasses, but that's probably about it.
10. So that's 10.
He would actually be able to
And
move
then-
further if he walked out of it.
Yeah.
So he's going to move to here, going underneath the bridge,
Mhm.
Okay.
trying to get away from your molasses.
He didn't have his mouth in it, so he didn't get the tasty bits.
I assume
He just
can't
got the
reach 20 feet
uncomfortable,
up.
like, stickiness on the fur.
Yeah, just imagine that feeling in the fur.
I know. He just had the gross, sticky feeling in this fur. The worst.
Oh, that's
Ugh.
interesting. Okay, sorry. I just noticed something about one of the characters. All right, so he can't attack because no one's in range yet.
Did
so
you want to
we-
make him dash then so he can get double movement?
Oh, he could dash to get up all the way, couldn't he?
Yeah, because now you can dash and
wait,
get the full movement.
wait. To
Problem is-
be fair, Bane drops because Nether's also concentration. I forgot.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you said it was cast and then it just works.
Well, it says concentration on here now that I'm looking at it. Which
okay.
I did do concentration checks in the last combat, and it dropped when I failed it. So I
Yep,
was running
that's
it. Yeah, I was running it. But yeah,
Okay.
Bane drops because I cast that. I forgot.
Hmm.
I would have not cast it had I remembered, but
Oh, you're
So,
fine. I think it
it's
worked out
gone.
better.
So be fair.
He is going to dash and use his movement to climb up. He is hanging on to the side of the wall at the moment.
Right next to me.
Right next to you, yes.
I'm going to look down at the ground, look back at him, look down at the ground, and I'll hold my foot up.
Well,
that's
it's frees me to do fighting now,
menacingly.
I guess.
that's true if he falls again.
Because Nether is less important to me than Bane was. So I'm not too worried about breaking that one.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying what
Yeah.
Furio would do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If it
Knowing
works
that
Maybe-
fall
once,
damage exists, yeah, people would send people off the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
20 feet ain't much to bear, but still, it's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd go up 20 feet. I think he'd go up 10 feet so that he wouldn't fall as far. And he's probably 10 feet tall already, right?
He still takes a d6.
Oh, at least that far, since this is 20 feet up, I can't reach him
Right.
Yeah.
with
Exactly.
my attack if he's 10 feet down. 5 feet down, I can reach.
Right, exactly.
10 feet, I can't. So,
So,
next
yeah,
move,
he's
he can get
halfway
up
up.
and attack.
Right. He's halfway up. How tall would a large creature be, out of curiosity?
Think horse.
Okay, so
I mean,
horse
think
is...
bear. How, you've seen bears in videos and stuff.
Yep.
A bear is a large thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's probably less than 10 feet tall.
Mainly size is about the width of something, not
Right.
always the height.
Right.
Yeah.
But
it's how
height
much
would be
space
important
they take
here.
on the grid.
Yeah.
I think height would be important here, because if he's on his hind legs, obviously he
Yeah.
can't reach up 20 feet, but...
Well, let's
So
see.
no, I don't think it's bad. I think
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah, I think it's fine. All right, we'll move on to...
Very
give the
large
benef-
brown bears can measure almost 9 feet tall when standing on their hind legs. For
Okay.
real life bears, but typically it's 5 to 7 feet in length.
I would
Okay.
imagine that since they're somewhat intelligent and can speak, that he would know to be just outside of my reach.
Yes, for sure.
I'll give that to the DM for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A normal bear, maybe not, but these
Yeah.
are like their intelligence and wisdom is 18, so
Yep.
they are intelligent creatures.
So
And
I
yes, they've
imagine that
been
he would be
failing
prepared
wisdom
for that.
saves
Yep.
previously.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, that one fail they got was because I was using the normal brown bear stats,
Yeah.
and I forgot to change them. But I think it still would have failed because they got a low roll on that. All right, so next ape. This one is
So
going
this
to
is-
use its
this is Cape.
movement to go here. And it is going to make a ranged attack.
Is it going to throw poo at me?
Actually, wait. I think it's okay. Yeah, okay. It can still do that. So it's going to grab a rock and throw a rock at you.
Okay, I appreciate that more.
A nat 20 to hit you, Curio.
Darn.
So that's 2d6 plus 3 then? Because it gets an extra d6, right?
Does it normally roll a d6 plus 3?
Correct.
Then yeah, 2d6 plus 3.
For 11 damage.
Ew.
Hold on. I missed something. You were attacking?
Yes. He's-
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
So reroll, take the lower.
Against the ape way over there. Is it take the lower or take the reroll?
It is take the lower.
Ah, nice.
So 19.
It is a range of 60 feet.
So not a
That
crit
still
this
hits,
time.
but it's not a crit.
Yep, so I need to re-roll the damage.
And I will grant advantage to Curio.
Alright, so 7 damage instead of 11.
7 damage.
Still hurts, but it's not as bad.
Alright.
Ew.
Okay, next is the other ape. So 20 and 30. And he's going to throw a rock at Curio as well. They want you to let go of him, so they're kind of focusing on you right now.
Okay.
So it misses.
Oh darn, I should have done something in the last one. Dang it. Okay.
Alright.
Did you do your-
And
Yeah, never mind.
that is going to be his turn. So, Curio, you're up.
Alright, you have advantage.
He's grappled. I
Yep,
had
I
Yes,
mean,
advantage.
you have advantage if you wanted to deal with another target.
Okay.
Noki is still grappled.
I'm going to smack this guy around then. I mean, he's in bad shape. I feel bad for Meteor, but I don't know how to. I feel good for me. I'm sorry, Meteor.
Yeah, it's the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make is the advantage. So any of those.
Yeah.
It
I
is the
already have
next-
him at disadvantage, so
Yeah, it's the
can't get
next roll you
double
make.
advantage.
So yeah.
So I guess smackage. Sad part is he can't even call him off right now because all he can do is jabber.
Yeah, if I'd
Mhm.
thought about that, I would have given it to Aurora, but I didn't think about it.
He's not paralyzed anymore, right?
Till
He is
the end
not.
of my turn.
Oh, end of
Yeah.
your turn. Okay.
He's not baned anymore, though.
Yep, he's not baned.
I can fix that in a minute.
All right. 25 hits for
I
6
smack him up
damage.
one side of the head. I don't think I can double stun, so yeah. So I guess that's the benefit. You can
Oh
only
yeah.
have.
You
Yeah,
can't
you
stun
can
him
only-
again.
Yep, I'd have to wait a turn, I think.
That's why it's the end of your turn. That makes sense. Because
It
otherwise
also
they'd never
means
be
it's
able
at
to
least
attack.
affected. Yeah. So lightning, and then lightning. You will. I guess you will believe what I rolled when
Really?
it comes through.
Two
Yep.
27s
2 nat 20s.
for 12 damage.
Barely more damage than I did the first time.
Yeah.
All right.
And darn, that uses an action, so I can't do it. Okay, I'm good at the moment.
Okay.
So now he is no longer stunned.
Right.
He actually gets to take his turn.
Yep.
All right. So remove the
Heck,
stun.
at this point, my name, the one that I named my character, might be semi-close.
Aurora, you are up.
Should have named him Four Punch Kyria.
Okay. How close is that bear? Can I hit it?
He is 10 feet down from you right now.
Okay, so probably still out of range.
Yep.
You can throw
Okay.
your axe.
He's out of melee, but you could.
Yeah, I could use a spell.
Yeah, or you
Could
could
use a
ready-
spell, or
You could try to
if-
drop down.
You could try to drop down to get him. Yeah.
or you can ready an action to attack him when he gets in range.
Because
Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just ready an action to attack when he gets in range.
yeah, because there is several creatures closing in.
Yep.
Like
Yep,
pretty
okay.
quickly.
Okay, so I will do that.
Okay.
And he's already halfway up the wall, so I'm pretty sure he's coming up.
Yep. Okie doke.
All right. Well then, Callan's turn. He's going to use his action to cast Chaos Bolt. So that's going to be +6 to hit. He's going to do the same one he was attacking before. 15 should hit. Let me double check. Yeah, 15 hits. And is going to do... Roll. Okay.
Nice.
16
Yeah,
total
Meteor
damage.
needs to move the map so that they can actually see where the characters are in his stream.
Sorry.
He's been busy trying to do.
Trying very
Meaty,
hard to
evil
do
things.
damage to us. It's not been working out
Right.
thus far.
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
so it does...
I'm sorry, not sorry.
Thunder damage. 16 thunder damage.
I hope.
And this ape is now out.
Nice.
Then he is going to use his bonus action
This ape is on fire.
to shoot at this ape down there. One that's trying to go in the other way. And that's going to do 2d8 with +6 to hit. Okay. That hits. For 9 damage. And it can also push up to 5 feet away. So that's... sorry. This one... 9 damage, and it's going to push it 5 feet this way.
Hey, Fire.
Yeah.
Click on Safi and press Z.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
I mean, I knew you could do that. I was trying to figure out how to do that for
Oh.
the tokens that weren't mine.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think you can do it for ones
I
you
can't do
select.
it for tokens that aren't mine. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Nice
knew.
if you
I
did
knew that was
now.
how you zoomed on your own tokens.
I just
Okay.
looked it up and learned that
Mm,
earlier.
yeah, I just want to be able to do it with an enemy token.
They can't see it on the screen, but I can zoom in all of them myself. All right. So next is Noki's turn.
Is he going to wiggle free?
Noki.
He might. There is a chance.
So he doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
Nope.
Oh, to
Does
attack. To attack, he has disadvantage.
Yeah, attacks he does.
Yeah, but he
He's still
doesn't have
restrained,
the
just not
negative
stunned.
against the save anymore.
Right. I need to decide what's best to do here.
If I'd thought about it, I should have tried to bane him and then charm him.
What is the check for?
Just the same as what we did before. I would roll my athletics, and he could roll either acrobatics or athletics, whichever one he's better at.
Okay.
But it would use his action to get free.
Yeah, that would use up his action. He'd only have a bonus and a movement left.
What is your wisdom, Firedale?
My wisdom
Mm-hmm.
is 16
So not bad.
plus 3.
All right, he's gonna try and break free. So
Yeah, I don't think he would necessarily know that.
yeah, and I'm more
Just
asking...
like we don't know his.
Right. I was asking more for me.
I'm sorry.
Not for him specifically. Dang it. Okay.
He's
Let
held.
me ask this. Let me ask this, because that might be
Mhm.
something different, because he is a spellcaster. Does he have any spells in his repertoire that can be used to push a creature?
Yes. That was one of the things I was debating. I wasn't sure if that would free him though.
Yes, being pushed away
Yes.
from the grapple would free him if he either
Okay, then
gets
yes, he
himself
would
pushed
he would have
away
done that instead then.
or me. Okay, so
That-
whatever,
That's one of the things I was debating, if that would
Yeah.
work or not.
do that, because if that's better than him
Yeah.
rolling, that's an instant get out of jail free card
Okay.
as long as it works.
All right, so he's going to cast Thunderwave then.
Okay, that is something he can do, and I think that has some distance, so that'll probably affect several people.
Yep.
I think the only
Is 15
the only
foot
thing that would
cube.
prevent you from doing that is if he was somehow not able to do the components for some reason.
Yeah, and grapple doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, I think it's just.
All right, so each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must
Is
make a
verbal
Constitution saving
somatic.
throw.
So that's just me.
Within 15 feet. That's You,
15-foot
Aurora.
cube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you can aim it. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's
near
it's
Aurora
emanating
and
from
gun.
him.
Okay.
Sweeps out from him in a 15-foot cube.
Con.
So you and Aurora both need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
If any of you
Roll
still have
1d8.
your bardic inspiration, like I don't know if Aurora ever used his.
10.
I did
I'm
not.
pretty sure a 10
You
is
can
not
use
good
that
enough.
for this if you'd like, if you need it.
Okay.
Okay.
You can add a
Um,
D8.
Okay. Let me roll a d8 then.
Yeah, you need to beat a 14.
So yeah. So
Nope.
Okay,
Not
so
enough.
both of you
Alright.
get pushed
10 feet.
10 feet, and you take 2d8 thunder damage. So 15
Ouchie.
Now,
damage each.
Yeah, that is a much better option,
Yeah.
and I'm all for retconning to make that happen because that's
See,
something
I wasn't sure
he
if
would have
pushing. I wasn't sure if since you had him grabbed, if it would just push him with you.
Nope.
Okay.
No. So now he is free. He is not grabbed anymore. He's free of all those effects. He's still, under whatever other effects he might have been in, which I don't think he's banned anymore. So he's good.
Nope. He
Okay.
is not banned
So yeah, he
anymore
can
for the
move now.
moment.
He is going to use his bonus action now to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Good spell. Good spell.
Mm-hmm. So for 10 minutes, you can
Spell it
use
just
the
makes me sad.
bonus action on each of your turns to take the dash action. So he is now
Yes.
going to go inside, closing the door behind him.
And now we don't know where he's going.
Yeah.
Is he able to do it?
He can't do the double
Immediately?
move because he just used that bonus
Yeah, no,
action.
it's a bonus action to
When
take
you
the
cast the
dash.
spell and then as a bonus action. Okay,
Yeah,
I was
when you
making
cast the
sure that it
spell
was
and as
on the same
Yeah.
spell as cast as well. That's what I was checking wording on.
Okay.
Dang.
So
You like Thunderwave
he's
Banana?
going to...
He's not allowed to lock his door though, because that's an action.
Is it?
Yeah, Thunderwave's a nice spell. That's a get off me spell.
Okay.
He's not allowed to shut the door in our face.
No, he can shut it. He just can't.
Well, he's already
Do
used his
anything with it.
action and bonus action, so he can't.
You can do it as part of
Right.
a move, I believe.
Wait, you can lock the door as part of a move?
No,
No.
close it, I believe.
Oh, close the door. Okay. So yeah, he definitely closes the door.
Let me look it
Double
up just in case.
checking that here.
Yeah, you can interact with one object or feature for free.
Open or
So he
close the
can
door is a
close the
specific
door.
action, which is a move action. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
can't
he
lock
can
it.
close the
Locking
door,
it
but
is
he
an
can't lock it.
action. Yeah.
Okay.
But he can run inside and close it and do whatever he wants to do.
I don't have enough movement to get up in his space.
But that also means if he can't lock the door, we can just bust our way through as part of our move.
Well, I
So,
mean, we can just open the door.
Yep.
I just can't get to him because it's too
Okay.
far.
So he then has 60 feet of movement.
I can only get here.
wow,
Oh.
he can move far.
That's with
Oh,
the
yeah,
dash.
Expeditious Retreat.
Yep.
Well, he would have already used some of it just now, right? Or was he in the door frame still?
He was in the door frame.
Yeah, I had him in
Oh,
the
wow.
door.
Okay, I missed that.
Yep. He was like standing in the door frame when he grabbed him.
Yep.
Okay.
I did a lot. I guess I should have pulled him outside, but,
Yeah.
I think we still did fine.
Okay. So that is going to end his turn. Saflin, you are up next.
All right. Well, that kind of changes what I have to do. I am going to. As part of my normal movement, I think this is as far as I can get, because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right?
Sadly, Banana Thunderwave is not a cleric spell.
This is 30 from right there, right? I think so. I'll start it here.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I'll start there. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step to get more movement in a minute. Because I can go through the door. It's just teleport.
Well,
But
it is
while
a-
I'm standing here, because we could say as part of my movement, I've pushed the door open while I'm standing there. And I would like to Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
Give people their temporary hit points and also the ability to run past me towards the dude if they would like
Is it
at their
8?
full speed. It is 8 temporary hit points.
Oh, did you open the door?
Yeah. I'm assuming that as part of my movement, when I stopped here, I was able to open the door.
Yeah, you can do it as your move.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the door's open. This is my last use of Bardic Inspiration to do that.
I kind of want to stay out here and protect you two, cause sheep and...
Well, I'm about to move, but I'm not staying here.
Because we still have a big bear that's about
Yeah,
to...
there's a big bear and 2 apes that are closing down.
My move and my bonus is going to be getting me away, and then I intend to use my action to mirror image. That's my plan.
Okay, well, what are you two going to do? I'll go inside with you two if you go.
I'll go.
Callan's gonna stay back and provide cover fire, basically.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay. 'Cause I
Um,
can do one of two things. So
actually, I have a question. Would either of you been pushed off the bridge?
It was 10 feet from where he was. I moved down where I was, but I guess you could have easily pushed me there if you wanted to. But no, Aurora was down in
Yeah,
east of-
Aurora would be on the bridge, probably.
Okay.
Curio might have been pushed off, though.
Yeah, because my person was there. So if you wanted me to go there, that's fine.
Yeah, I think you would have gone there.
Okay, then give me just a moment to do my falling.
Yep. I think you have a special ability that allows you to not take fall damage, so.
Well, it reduces it.
Meteor question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to use my bonus action to Mantle of Inspiration,
Mm-hmm.
which means I can't do bonus action Misty Step. We had said that I could do that as an action if needed. Or no?
Yeah, you can
Can I
take
Misty
2.
Step as an
You can
action?
do 2 bonus actions in
Okay.
place of an action. So you
Because alternatively, I would dash, which would do much the same thing.
right.
I think I'm safe.
Alternatively,
Minus
if I'm able to
18.
split it like that, if I'm able to use my action to move the rest of the way as part of a dash.
Okay, so yeah, you take no fall damage, Firedale. Or Curio. You know, you went 10 feet, but then got pushed out further because you can't be in the same location
Well,
as
I'd
the bear.
actually be under the bear since the bear is 10 feet off the ground.
That's
so.
true. So you could be there.
Yeah, I'd be below the bear.
Yep.
Did I cause fall damage to the bear as I hit him on the way down? No.
No, I don't think so. All right, so Aurora, you still can. So from
Yeah.
where you were, 10 feet.
Yeah, he would normally be on Callan.
Yeah, he would be on Callan.
So he would have moved back in here, maybe?
Yeah, I think
Or
he would
what do
be
you-
here.
Okay, sure.
You'd
No
either
problem.
have to be there or down on the ground.
I will take where you've placed me there. That's...
Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure it's correct.
No problem. I just want no problem. No problem.
The fact that everyone was there made it a little more
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
difficult. All right. So now you have your extra movement that you can use.
Can I use it now, or do I?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep.
Yes, you will use up your reaction
Okay.
until it comes back to
And
you, but you can move
I
your
can
full movement.
move. Okay. Let me just plot this out.
Yep, and it's
I've
immediate.
not taken my turn since the guy, so I have no reaction.
Correct.
Because for me
You
to
used it.
land on my feet
I used it.
uses
Yes.
my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So it just gives you a boost, so you're a little farther forward.
Oh.
And then Callan has the same option, but Callan may want to stay where he is. It's up to him.
Yeah, Callan's gonna stay there, and provide cover fire.
It's up
just
to you whether it would have applied to Fenethir or not, because of how I had to move so that I was able to see everyone and everyone was able to see me. I figure if I can see Aurora, Curio, and Callan, I probably couldn't see Fenethir.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see Fenethir.
So Fenethir does not benefit.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to continue with my
Which
action.
could be interesting.
That's fine. He already has the first round of temporary hit points. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use my action. Can I use my action to turn it into a dash and just move the rest? Or do I need to use it to cast Misty Step to do movement again?
So you
Because I used my base movement.
use your
I
base
used a
movement,
bonus
used a
action.
bonus action. You can
I have an action.
use your action to dash, yes.
Okay, so I will use my action to move another 30 feet.
Okay.
So. And that will get me into the room. Over this way. I'm gonna hide behind this bookshelf. I think. Give me a partial cover.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright.
That way I don't
Next
have to waste
up
Misty Step.
is the apes again.
Make sure and read the chat there, Meteor. I want you to,
I
to
forgot
read that.
I forgot to roll Nethers. Hold on.
Various
That
thought
should have
process
happened.
right now. It climbed up the walls, prepared to attack, and got kicked back onto the ground.
Hold on.
It got for good forced it way out of that and started to climb the wall again, only for the target of its ire to fall down past back to the ground.
Okay. The cube has changed. It's laughter now.
Okay.
So the ape has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Did you want to move it 10 feet anywhere?
Yeah, let's move it closer so the corner's over here.
Okay, so there.
Yeah. That way
Okay.
anything coming to attack y'all through the bridge will pass through it.
Okay. So it is currently this ape's turn.
Yep.
And
This one needs to roll a wisdom.
Yeah, to see if it's giggling and
Oh,
can do
okay.
anything.
Got it.
Yeah, I just forgot to resolve that at the start of my turn. Because I am still concentrating on it.
6.
So yeah,
So
it's
he is
giggling
giggling
uncontrollably,
wildly.
Okay.
And we'll move.
incapacitated.
I'm getting such bad
yelling
rolls tonight. Oh my gosh.
Alright, so it moves in a random direction with its full movement.
on its turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Correct.
So this other ape is going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to...
I have to wonder, would it attack the sheep? Because as far as the sheep is where it's supposed to be.
It does know that it escaped before, and it's now seeing the sheep is here. So
I don't know if it would
thing
attack
did
the
take
sheep.
out a friend.
I was debating if he would prioritize attacking Callan or getting the sheep right now.
Well, what would he do with the sheep after he got it?
The sheep's contained right now.
That's true.
It's like, I pick up the sheep. Now what, boss?
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
Is he just going to grapple the sheep and do nothing? Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like
gonna...
he'd be better served attacking the party.
Yep. Alright, so 24 to hit Callan.
What happened to those bad rolls, Meteor?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, the hits are fine, but the saving throws are junk. And then the damage is junk.
Man. Am I ever going to roll a 1 or a 2 from that bad?
Yeah, that wasn't bad. So Callan takes his first damage of the campaign.
You rolled max.
Yup. He still had temp HP from before, though.
Yep. So he took 1 damage.
No, he
Okay,
took
fair.
he took 8 damage actually because he was down to 1. So it wasn't his first damage; it was his first damage into his normal health.
Okay.
Next is the bear,
Up and down and up and down.
and he is going to use his movement to climb 10 feet up onto the bridge.
So
And then
10 up and 1 over. So 15.
he's going to come into the house
He can squeeze. Yep.
and go here to try and block you guys from moving forward. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. So he could go to here. But he would get opportunity attack. No, he wouldn't actually. Yeah, so he would go here. Blocking your way going further. Because
Squeeze
Aurora
through
can't
the
get
door.
an opportunity attack this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because he already took his reaction.
Yep.
And
Yeah, it can squeeze up and over. Okay.
it is going to roll an attack. It's gonna hurt Saflin if they hit. So I'm selecting
Ouch
there,
for the
right?
45 speed.
45. No, he went up 10 and then moved 20. So that's 30 feet.
Okay. I could follow that path.
Okay. So 17 to hit, Saflin.
I believe that hits her. She had to go BRB.
Oh, okay. Does she have her illusion up?
She never says she dropped it, and it's not one that requires concentration, so she definitely looks
No,
like the orc.
the mirror image. Does she have that up?
I don't remember her saying she cast it.
Well, we
I
need to
remember
figure that
talking
out.
about it.
Yeah, I remember she talked about it. I'm trying to remember if she actually cast it. I don't think she did.
But she does look like the orc right now.
That's true. However, it has been attacking, and the bear has seen it attack.
Yep.
So, it is going to roll damage.
Yeah, she'll let us know when she gets back if she mentioned mirror image earlier, but I don't remember saying she was
Right.
casting it.
And then
That's not too bad.
second attack, which misses. Okay. So that's not bad at all. For
Yep.
a freaking bear.
Against a spellcaster, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bite was the one that hit, which is the less damage, so that was good. So if she doesn't have it up, then it only does 6 damage to her. That's not bad.
Yep.
Alright, so this ape here is gonna move in a random direction, I believe.
Yep. She's back.
Hey, Saflin, do you have mirror image up?
No, I did not have a chance because I didn't have any
Okay.
actions left.
Okay. That's what we were trying to make sure. So then you
Roll a
take 6
D8,
damage.
Meteor.
A D8.
There's 8
Oh.
directions in D&D.
I guess that makes
All right,
sense.
so I'm taking 6 damage.
Yeah.
Yes, 6 damage.
Okey-dokey.
Not too bad from a bear.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
And it
8.
missed on the second attack.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it uses all of its movement to go up against the wall.
Can they climb?
They can, yes. So it could climb up the wall.
That I was wondering about that because when I was asking about if you could see over the walls or stuff, I was wondering if these were solid or not.
So I
Like
did
if they were floor to ceiling.
I described the walls before. I can read it again for you.
Because I remember I asked about that over here for this one.
I know you said platforms, but you didn't
It is-
specify.
So the middle
Yeah.
one is fully enclosed with a wall formed from twisting branches.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to go in through a wall for this one.
No, but there are
Okay.
window-sized gaps.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay.
So he could potentially as a medium, he
Do we
could probably
have-
fit through a medium-sized gap.
Yep.
Can you mark the window gaps so that we know where they are?
I can mark some gaps, sure.
Just mark some of them because if they're there, then our players would know them too and be able to potentially take advantage of them.
Right.
So, like, if there's one by Curio, since he's on the ground, he might be able to climb up and get through one over here if there is one, for example.
Mm-hmm. I'd say
I'm just trying to make it fair.
like
With
that.
occasional spaces for windows.
Yep. Just like about that spacing.
hmm
But yeah, if they can climb and that's the direction it
Um,
picked, it could definitely do that.
I will say also, now that you are inside, so the interior of this room is like a study, and like the walls are lined with bookshelves.
With
So-
occasional gaps for windows.
Yeah, with occasional gaps for windows. So that could be information you could use potentially.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna have time to peruse the shelves while there's
Yeah.
a bear on me, but I appreciate the knowledge.
But you could throw a book or something, or tilt a bookshelf over.
Oh,
mean,
and
I-
in addition to what I said
Yeah.
earlier, just remember that bear has a TP paper stuck to its foot.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it probably would have shaken off during the fall.
maybe.
All right. Anyways, so it takes 10 feet of movement to get out of the area, then a 20-foot climb. So, whoop,
Now remember, it's not difficult terrain anymore. Now it's the giggly one.
right.
So it didn't have any penalty to move.
Oh, right. So 25-foot climb. So it would be like right at the window. I don't think it would have the wherewithal to go through the window, even though it could with its movement.
I could agree with that.
But I don't
Okay,
think
I
it
passed
would.
my concentration check.
Okay.
Yay!
I very much passed my concentration check.
Yes, you did. All right. So next is that one is dead, so it needs to be removed. Curio, Mr. One Punch.
You'll like this, Meteor.
Mm-hmm.
Because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because I got to climb speed 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my feline agility to double my move. So there's 35, 40. There.
Okay.
Well,
And I'll
we're
tap the
flanking
bear on the
on the
its
butt.
hind quarter and say, "I'm back," and I will decide to smack him square in a place that hurts a lot.
You get advantage because he's flanked, right?
Yep.
You can dash and attack still?
Yeah, he
I
used
didn't
feline
dash,
agility.
I
It's
used
his,
feline
it's his
agility.
trait.
Oh, okay.
It's a racial feature.
Man, that sucks.
That 15 is going to hit
Still good enough.
and do 6 damage.
So we'll go 6 lightning damage.
Okay. All right.
How's the bear looking?
The bear.
Then 8 more lightning damage.
The bear's not looking too bad yet. He
The
hasn't
bear
been
just
hit.
looks like a bear right now.
Yeah. He's taken fall damage and that hit so far.
And 8 more lightning damage.
8 more. Okay.
Saplin is taking a look at its maw right now to see if it's grinning and bearing it.
I'm going to go ahead and do a flurry of blows since it still seems to be perfectly fine and dandy.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll twice because I'm going to use them both anyways.
All right. 25 hits for 5 damage.
And then 18 for 7
18
more.
for 7.
And those are just slashing.
Okay. All right, so he is looking pretty worse for wear at the moment. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Does it help any that I'm so tempted to say "bah"?
Aurora, you're up.
Okay, move in, use sword, attack thing.
Yep, and you still have your smite on.
Yep. Gonna say, let's
Does
do
he
it.
get advantage because of flanking, or is it because we're not at opposite corners?
Have to be opposite.
Yeah,
He
opposite
can
is
move
flanking.
around though if he wants
Yeah,
to.
if he moves where
He can go up
you
there.
are, then I would be flanking. so
There,
that would be
Or,
like
advantage.
or right here. Right here would be flanking as
Yeah,
well.
or down there and flank with me.
Yeah, either spot.
Okay.
Next to me or next to Kiria.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm flanking now.
Yep. So you get advantage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll for damages.
Yep, roll all the damages.
Doing
Hold
7
up.
damage. And the bear is now down.
Let him finish. Let him at least do his fire damage, dagnabbit.
That's fine. I just hit him with my sword, and the bear goes down in flames, and it's just like burning.
There you go. There's a burning carcass on the ground in front of you.
Yep.
All right.
Saplin is kind of cringing and just
Imagine the smell.
twisting her nose because the smell of burning bear fur does not smell good.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll
Alright.
high five Aurora.
All right. So is that your turn then?
Yep.
All right. Next up is Callan, who's going to take 1 shot at the monkey in here. Yeah, you guys can still see well enough. Good.
And before the tree goes up in flames.
Well, he's doing the fiery shot at the one inside the garden. And that's going to do 2d. Wait, I have to roll the hit first. 21 hits for
Go stick.
15 damage.
Go stick.
So
And that's just his bonus action.
Okay. That's his main action.
Oh, I thought you said he was attacking with the cannon.
No, with his firebolt.
Oh, okay.
And then the cannon, which that one's now dead. There.
The ape is down.
Yep, the ape is down.
So there's this ape that's hanging on the wall.
Yep. And he's going to use his Force Ballista. He's going to move it over to here. And he's going to use the Force Ballista to fire at the ape. And
Is
try
he gonna
and
push
push
him
it
off the
off
wall?
the wall. Yes.
Do it. Do it.
So 17 hits for 2d8 damage. Whoop. So 10 damage, pushing him 5 feet off the wall, falling 20 feet
2d6.
for 2d6 damage for an additional 7, which is not enough to kill him. So he is still up, but he is now prone. Next up is Noki's turn. So Noki is going to use his action to lock this door. Is that an action or a bonus action, did you say?
It's an action.
Okay.
Pretty sure. We can double check.
And then he is going to run in here, close the door behind him.
That he can do.
And that... I don't think he has any other bonus actions. Let me check.
Yeah, it's an action because picking a lock is also an action in combat.
Yeah.
So it would make sense for them to both be actions. I was about to
fine
barricade him in there
manipulation.
anyway, but
Yeah. Fine manipulation is an action. Just open or closing a door isn't
Right.
really fine manipulation.
Alright, so
But
that's
having
was
to
going-
reach and turn something.
yeah, I was going to be mean and Liamon's tiny hut right here.
Block the door.
Block him from exiting and let us sit there and camp it.
Okay, I think that's all he can do. So next up is Saflin. There's one other creature out there, but other than that, it's just a couple doors, including a locked door between you and him.
And we're able to at least try to unlock doors even if we don't have the tools, correct?
Normally,
Yeah.
if
Still
you need
allowed?
the tool, if you don't have the tools, you just break it down.
Yeah.
Break it down. Okay.
Yep.
You force it.
I don't have a lot of melee, so I can't do that really. Not well. Because if I have to do set amount of damage to a door.
It's not damage. It's a strength check.
The funny thing
Again.
is, the funny thing
Again.
is, these apes all have swords, and they haven't been able to get close enough to use them at all.
Because my other option is still go ahead and cast Liamon's here. I have to stay inside of it at that point, but I could enclose the door in it. And then we could kind of take our time trying to pick it. And if y'all wanted to hide in it to avoid damage, you could. You could just pop your heads out to attack. Because whoever I pick can freely pass through it. But magic and attacks can't pass through it in either direction. I'm still thinking
Okay.
about it. Problem is there's 2 doors. So it doesn't really help me to sit here and sit at this door.
Mm-hmm.
That's the furthest I can get anyway. I'm gonna try the door, I guess.
Okay. Trying to break it down?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot at least.
Alright. I need you to roll a strength check. Athletics check, sorry.
That's slightly better. 'Kay.
22. Okay. With that, you are able to make an attack roll against it. Roll.
Yep.
Roll a melee attack.
Again, if I have to hit a certain amount on this door, it's not going to be great. Is it? It's an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yep. Okay.
1. Yeah, like I said, I do not have strength.
Okay. So it is still intact. Didn't do much to it.
Yeah, I figured. Waste. Absolute waste.
Be right back real quick.
Reading Misty Step again. I won't be able to see where I'm going, so can't do anything with that. I don't think I have any other bonus actions that I have left.
Okay.
Can I healing word myself? Am I a valid target?
Yeah, you can heal yourself.
Creature of my choice that I can see.
Yep. And you can see yourself.
Except I'm out of first level spells. Nope, so I'm gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Nothing I can do.
Okay. All right. So next is the. Nope, that one's dead. And so is that one. Ah, this one. So.
Ah!
What?
Dang it, Meteor.
What?
I should have used the wooden knife on the door.
I forgot you had that.
So did I. Dang it.
Okay.
Well, can my bonus action be rummaging around for my pack to get the wooden knife for next turn?
Sure.
Okay.
That would have been very smart because it is one.
Yeah, I forgot I had it.
I forgot you had it. Dang wooden knife. All right.
Mhm.
So the last ape standing is going to use his climbing speed to climb up and into the window. And he is going to... That's about all of his movement speed there. He's going to make a ranged attack at...
I'm back.
Okay. He's going to make a ranged
attack
at Aurora.
Okay.
Which does not hit.
Nope, does not hit.
Next up is Curio. Curio?
I take it you made it through the door?
No.
Nope.
I have a plan for next turn, though.
She did 1 damage to the door.
I remember I have the wooden knife, but I remembered it after my turn. So I'm digging the wooden knife out right now. Had I remembered before my turn, I would have just done that.
moving there.
Mm-hmm.
And lightning attack.
Okay.
And lightning attack. See, I told you you'd catch up to me.
Yeah.
All right. So with the first lightning attack, he dies.
Did I actually hit with a 10?
Oh no, sorry. I didn't even look at
12
the
hit.
the 12 hit.
Okay, so second one hit.
So second attack, he died.
Okay.
I didn't even look at the hit.
10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25.
Don't let my
30,
plan stop you
35,
from kicking down the door,
40.
Aurora. I can just use it on the other one.
Okay, now my turn
There's
is
2
over.
doors in our way.
Well, no, I guess I could do that and move, but okay.
Y'all
yeah.
feel free to kick down a door. I can always use the knife on the second one because he's locked 2 doors now.
So I'm done. I guess I could force a move. Now I'll wait here just in case.
No, you can wait.
Okay.
I'm just saying if Aurora is looking for something to do, he can freely agree to knock down the door if he wants. Or he can heal.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty hurt. I just realized that.
Yeah, I'm also a little bit hurt. Healing is good. While we have a moment.
Right.
Yeah, I think Meteor said he locked one and then just walked through the other, but if he's had another turn, he probably locked it.
Well, he's about to have another turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I get to go, he'll lock this one. Is more what I meant, because we already know he's going to do that.
Okay.
Because he goes right before me, because he's bottom of turn order and I'm top.
Mm-hmm.
I want the dramatic
Okay.
moment, if possible.
Hmm?
If somebody can get me through this first door, of just going up to the second door, in theory, after he's locked it, and just slicing a hole in it, and just kind of waving at him.
Alright, sorry, Curio,
Happy.
Curio, is your turn done?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Aurora, you're up. Aurora?
Nihon,
Yes.
it's your turn, sir.
Okay.
The bear is dead.
So what is alive? That's a good question.
Noki.
Okay.
He is behind a locked door that we need to break down.
And Safi and I are hurt but alive.
Yeah, we are also hurt and could use healing. It's just whatever you want to do.
Yep, but the door
Okay.
is.
So
important too.
first and foremost, I will take care of the healing part because I can do that as a paladin.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna let's see here. What do I got? Let me check my spells real quick.
While you're doing that, I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna finagle over here. Let me see here.
Standing on the nice rug
Yes.
around, in between all of the armchairs.
Yep. And I'm gonna cast first off. I'm gonna cast Aid. It's got a 30-foot range,
Okay.
and I can choose up to 3 creatures within the range, and each target hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the duration of the spell, which is for 8 hours. So pretty much this whole fight.
Nice.
So that would be you, Mr. Curio, and you, Miss Saflin.
So what does that do for us exactly? It just adds to the maximum, or does it also heal us?
It increases your maximum and your current hit points by 5
Okay, so they
for the
both
duration
go
of
up by
the
5.
for the duration of the spell. Yeah.
You can give it to yourself as well.
Okay.
Is he
I'll
down
do
any?
that,
It's choose up to 3. It doesn't say 3 other creatures, so you can
Okay.
be a target.
All right. Well, I'll make that. So I might as well. Do
And
that.
that's not temp,
There we go.
as weird as it sounds.
Yeah, if you click on HP, you have a on
Override
where it
max.
has hit points, you have HP management where it says max HP modifier.
Yep.
You can change it there, and it'll automatically heal you up that and add it to your max HP.
Okay. Cool. Well,
That's
that'll
the
work.
easiest way to do it. I
Yep.
just put 5 in there, and it did both actions. So
Wait, what?
Okay. Here we go. Yep.
where's the confusion fire now?
I put in a 5. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it automatically applies it to the current and the max, so you don't also do heal.
Yes.
No, that happened because of something else.
Ah, okay.
So that becomes that. But then I need to get back down to 17.
Okay, so what else are you doing, Aurora?
That's
Meteor
it for
appears to be
now.
back.
Yep. Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
it
I'm
for
back.
now.
All right.
I
Then
think-
Callan's turn. He's gonna move farther onto the bridge and say, "All's quiet out here. How you guys doing in there?"
Doors!
He's hiding behind locked doors. We need to get through.
Okay. Do I need to come help or should I stay here?
Watch the sheep.
You got it.
Ah,
And he's gonna just stand there keeping guard.
Okay.
And that brings it to the wizard's turn. And he... So you guys are all huddled up in there, healing up, ready at the door to cut it open.
well, I'm over here, but yeah.
He's
Yeah.
gonna
Close enough.
teleport out, isn't he?
And all of a sudden, you hear this big, loud crash. And the next thing you hear is Callan saying, guys! Guys, I'm gonna need some help out here!
Okay.
I think Kellen needs help.
Sounds like it.
Alright.
Is the floor moving? Did the house come alive?
So, let's see. I need to... Sorry, just give me 1 second. All right. So that is gonna... Sorry, I'm just doing some things while you guys can't see yet.
Really sad that athletics check was not to kick the door. Oh well.
Okay. So probably about there. Okay. it is now back to top of initiative with Saflin.
Did you answer Firedale's question? Did we notice the house moving or anything?
Where you are at, nothing seemed to move.
Okay.
But you did hear a loud crash from outside of that.
Catelyn called for help.
Yep.
Well, I have the wooden knife in my hand. I'm gonna slice through the door in front of me as my action.
Okay.
So the door just kind of comes apart.
All right.
And then I don't know that I can get to Callan. I don't think I can.
So-
it took all of my action to get there from the book.
So is the door open right now?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I just sliced through it with the wooden knife that cuts through wood like butter.
So you open
So
the
it's
door,
open.
and this is what you see.
Oh, okay. So Noki is now a dragon or something.
He is riding
riding it. Okay.
a bed dragon wormling.
Okay.
So it looks like a bed that's been transformed into a dragon.
Okay. So I'm peeking outside and I'm letting them know what I saw. Hey, look, he's riding some wormling that is
Yeah.
its body a bed? What? There's a thing out there and he's riding it.
I'm gonna.
So this is now open.
Yep.
For those who need to move out here at some point.
Yeah, so
that was my action.
Callan saw a dragon coming towards him and
Yeah.
got a bit freaked out.
Good news, Callum. We got the door open. I see it. So that was my action. Because I think slicing through the door would be an action. That would make sense to me.
Yep.
Bonus actions. I don't think there's any that I can do anymore. I don't have any of my spell slots for literally anything. Oh, I have Misty Step left. That's all I got. It's something. And I have my movement. Can I move? 1, 2, 3. You said this was just closed still? Like he didn't take his turn to lock it?
Correct.
He took his turn to turn the bed into a dragon?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna move into this room now.
Okay.
I'm gonna snoop in his bedroom because I can't attack this turn.
All right.
You know? just open the door. And that way I'm out of the way if they need to get into the door frame for whatever
I'm
reason.
assuming the roof is missing or the wall has a humongous hole in it. if
Yeah,
it
Right.
the
crash.
roof has a big hole through it.
Mm-hmm.
And in it you see a couch, a rug on the ground, a little like a desk thing, and
And I see
a
a
place.
missing bed.
Yeah, a missing bed.
You see a missing bed.
Yep.
You see a place where a bed used to be. Maybe with like a stray sock or two on the floor.
This seems like a terrible idea and probably does not happen because I'm assuming that the wormling is up in the air a good distance.
It is currently up in the air, yes.
By how much?
If it helps any of the monster that's sitting there that was under the bed is as confused as you are.
So where you are is currently 30 feet up, and the dragon is probably 40, 50, we'll say
Okay.
45 feet up off the ground.
All right, so if I was here, I still wouldn't be able to teleport onto the dragon. It's not high enough. Cool.
Mhm.
Because teleport's only 30 feet. So. Okie dokie. So I'm here because I can't do anything else. That's all I got.
Okay. Then Curio.
5, 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can get just into the
So yeah, so I can move out here.
opening.
So how far away would you say he is?
He is 45 feet up from the ground, so whatever this
And
is,
you are
plus
30
the,
feet up?
30.
So
Yeah.
plus the 15 feet from the
yeah.
platform.
So 5, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20. So he's like 25 feet away from you plus 15 feet up.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know much rig. And there's a bed and the guy. Darn it. My strength is low, so I can't jump high. I'm going
Do you
to
have
hold
anything
my attack
ranged?
action should he get within, let's say, 30 feet of me.
Okay.
I think he's heading towards Callan right now, so we'll see.
Well, I don't know.
We'll
The
see.
guy who had him grabbed and beaten and stunned and
Yeah, now that
everything.
you're visible, maybe he'll change course.
Right?
There's a chance.
Hey, you get down from there.
Just kind of show him
Bonus
your tail.
action.
Nanner, nanner, boo, boo.
Bonus action, throw a pebble at him so he knows you're there.
Flash him my toothy smile, my
Mhm.
big fluffy tail.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know how well you guys can see the token, but it's got like the body of a
I
bed,
can
and it's
see
got
the bed.
a
I can see it. Yep.
at the end of its
Mhm.
tail is a pillow.
Yes.
Oh no, that I didn't see. Let me zoom in on this for my peoples.
Yeah, I couldn't see the pillow.
Very interesting.
It's the square looking thing at the end of its tail.
Yep. I see
That's
So
that.
cute.
it's like a throw pillow.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
All right.
Did you
Who's
make
next
that, or
guy?
was that a token that was already included somewhere?
I found it and had to cut it out from something else. So a little bit of both.
Nifty.
It was something that someone made for this for the Wild Sheep Chase. But I couldn't get it, so I just took the picture and cropped out the dragon from it.
Alright, so Curie, is that your turn?
Yeah, I've rated in action. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Then Aurora, you're up.
Okay. Let me see. Well, probably should figure out what to do about the thing that's up in the sky.
Do you have
Mhm.
anything ranged?
Yeah,
I
you
have
can go up-
nothing that ranged.
You could come out onto the bridge and ready an attack.
Yeah, I'll
Or
come
you
out
could
onto
go-
the bridge, ready an attack
Okay.
with my
You could also go and try and defend Callan.
Yeah, you could have gone back towards Callan also.
Oh, yeah, he's coming back there by himself, isn't he?
Yep. He did
Um,
cry out for help.
But he is close to going inside.
Wait a minute. Let me think about that. How close can I get to him? Okay, I will do that. I'll move toward him here. There we go.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Do you want to dash, or since you're not outside, to hold your action?
Yeah, I can. Let me move another 30, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see where that puts me.
I just had a thought
What's that?
that theirs is still up.
Yeah, you could slowly move it.
It's a
Yep.
cube. It goes up into the air.
Yep.
Okay.
Could I
I've
move it up in the air?
I've done my move
could.
stuff, so yep.
Yep. It's a 20 by 20 by 20 foot cube.
It is currently on the ground, so
I can move it in the air.
yeah, you could move it 10 feet at a time upwards.
So if it does go towards Callan, I can
Yep.
Yeah, because
Right.
it's literally at the bottom of that
yeah.
walkway, because that walkway was 20 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I can put it in the air next turn a little bit so that
Yep.
dude might be in it.
Okay. Next, it's Callan's turn. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fire everything! Frickin' dragon!
Unleash the hounds.
So
Only a wormling
he is going to
is a baby.
Baby bed do 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 do.
he's going to cast Chaos Bolt at 2nd level,
Woo.
I think.
Does it do anything at second?
Yep, it adds an extra damage die. An extra 1d6.
Nice.
So, and
Although
what's
to be
range?
fair, if
It has
it's
120
not
foot
a
range.
if it's not a weakened wormling, to be fair, its fire breath could one-shot some of us. Almost.
Alright, slash.
When I
I
recall,
don't know
they
what
do
type
hit
of
hard.
dragon a bed dragon is, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Alright.
I would
So-
assume fire probably isn't its strong suit since it's made out of wood. But I could be wrong.
Wood and linen.
So he rolls a 10, which is going to miss. I don't think he gets.
Man, that
No.
sucks.
Okay.
Yep, it is a roll to hit.
Yep, it is. I was trying to see if he could get advantage or something, but I don't think he does.
No.
Alright, so then he's going to use his Force Ballista next to do another roll to hit. 19 with that one.
It roars you
Do-
to sleep.
2d8.
I could actually imagine it being able to cast sleep. That actually sounds like a thing this bed would be able to do.
For 13 damage, and it's going to push it 5 feet away.
What's the size of the dragon meteor?
Large.
Okay. Too bad it was at 10 feet. Dragon would have been pushed out from under the guy.
Okay. Just double checking everything here. What type of damage was that? Force. Okay. And that's going to be Kellen's turn. So next is the dragon's turn. And the dragon sees Curio and Saflin come out over there. And since you're closer, he is going to turn back around and go back towards you both. What's his movement speed? 30 feet.
Hold up.
Yep.
When it gets within 30, my trigger
Yep.
happens.
So he was 15 feet up. And so when he's about here, you'd be able to do it. And he is
Technically,
flown...
I'm also still in the room.
Right.
So
Is
he
the door...
might see me, but I think I should have partial cover, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you should
Okay,
have partial cover.
The dragon and Gnocchi need to make a DC 14 Dex saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay.
I open my mouth and breathe a line of fire up in the air.
They both roll 15s.
Darn.
Okay.
Well, they still take half damage. So
All right,
there is
fire
that.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. How much damage?
I'm rolling now. So they both take 2 fire damage.
All right.
Please tell me the wood dragon is weak to fire.
So the dragon seems to take more damage than normal and takes 10 damage from your fire breath.
Oh,
Wow.
4 times. Ouchie.
4 times. What?
Yeah, it's actually only doing 2 damage because it's
Yeah,
doing
they
half.
saved.
So
they
if you
saved,
were
so
taking
they
the
take
full
half.
damage,
Oh.
you'd be taking 5.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so they take 2, and then if he's vulnerable to it, he takes 4 instead.
Yeah, so he'd take 4 damage then.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
I
okay.
thought the 5 was half already.
No,
I
it
forgot I had to have it.
doesn't-
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't have it when
Yep.
we roll it.
Yep.
I don't actually know if you can set it to do that. Maybe.
Let's see.
Yeah, dragon breath.
2d6 divided by 2.
Dragon kitty breath. What Pokemon am I now?
So, yeah, you can say divided by 2 and it'll do it. But you'd have to roll manually. Alright, so... The bed dragon looks pissed that you used fire on it.
Uh-huh.
And it is now gearing for you. So it's gonna get right up on you with its movement. I believe it can get right here. And it's right next to you on the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Probably put it here. And it is going to use its splinter breath.
Yep. That's what I
Okay.
was worried about.
So it's going to
Since
send
I
out
have
a...
partial, since I have partial cover, do I get advantage on whatever save this is?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So it's going to send out a shower of wooden splinters in a 15-foot cone. Which will... if you miss your save, will hit both of you. And you need to do a DC 13 dexterity save.
Oh, okay. I actually just double checked what cover is supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, if you have however much cover you do, gives you a bonus to AC and dex saves.
Okay.
So it would just be a flat bonus to the dex save.
Okay. And your AC.
So it's just how much cover is that? Is that 3/4? Is it partial? It's not full cover. I know that much.
And this isn't a to hit, so it's just a dex
Yeah, it's
save.
just a straight save.
Okay. So
I think I made it.
Firedale makes the save.
I'm just trying to figure out what number I'm supposed to add to
And-
this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
You also make the save, so you're going to take half damage.
Because 3/4 cover is +5 to this save.
All right.
I know that much.
Okay. Or
Ouchie.
15 damage each.
Halved? Or did you already have it?
That
You
is
have
halved
it
That is
already.
halved already.
That is
That's
already
real
halved.
bad. Yeah, 76. That is no joke. Yeah, that does not seem modified. That seems like default wordling damage.
Yep.
Okay. Oof.
I will remind you that the breath weapons do need to recharge, so it's not that on every hit against
Yeah,
you.
you have to roll, what is it, a d6?
A
and
5
then
or 6.
Okay. I mean, it's very possible that you'll roll it and it'll be able to do it again.
Yep.
Well, I'm very, very sorry to the rest of the party, but I'm about to die.
Me too,
Alright.
so.
Yeah, I'm about to put
So-
Liam's tiny hut down so we can just hunker down for a minute and not die immediately.
Alright, so Saflin, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm not a darn thing I can do other than put Liam's tiny hut down and try not to die. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I have 2 third level spell slots, so I can cast it twice. So I'm gonna cast it now. It is cast on myself. It is a 10-foot radius immobile dome of force. So it cast around me.
Oh, actually, Noki does still get a go, doesn't he?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Loki's just gonna murder me.
he's his own person too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Loki's just gonna murder us
Sorry,
now.
I was just reading through it to check, and yeah, he does still get a move, so
Alright.
he is going to target Curio and use Ray of Frost. Range spell attack. Alright, so it is a to hit.
I don't even think Nene being here would necessarily help at this point. She'd be just as down as the rest of us.
So 7 to hit, misses.
Yep, natural 1. Yay, miss.
Yep. Okay, now it's your turn, Saflin.
Okay. So, Firedale.
Yes.
Does Curio need to be on the bridge necessarily to launch an attack? I'm just trying to figure out where to put the hut because it's.
Well,
a
now
10-foot
that the
radius.
dragon has moved down close, he's still 30 feet over the ground. So this bridge is 30 feet over the ground.
Yep.
But the dragon is right next to me.
Right, because the hut would go like this. Essentially.
So it's 15-foot diameter.
It's 10. So really it would be like that, I guess. But it fits 9 creatures.
Okay.
And I don't think we can fit 9 creatures in a hex that way. I think it would have to go.
Yeah.
Look
What's
further
the
out.
actual size of it? What does it say?
It is a 10-foot radius dome
So
Oh,
it's
radius.
going up
20.
and out.
It's 20 diameter.
Okay.
Starting at 8.
Did I say
And what does
radius?
it do? Does it just give us pure cover while we're inside?
10-foot radius, a mobile dome of force. Springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. Spell ends if you leave its area, so once it's sprung, I'm in it. And I can't get out. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside with you. Spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures, which basically just means at the time of casting, or if you allow more than 9 creatures in, it breaks. Creatures and objects within the dome can move through it freely.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you can give people
So I'd need to
permission
move
in and
close
out.
to you. Well, it says when you cast it, so I would need to move next to you so that you're within it. Which means it would be better if everybody was clustered up so that I could get everybody in it. But
Well, the rough thing is if you move out here to be next to
Yeah.
me, the dragon will also be in it, and it's a large creature.
yeah, that's the problem.
Is it centered
there's
on you,
no-
or?
Springs into existence around and above you. That sounds like it's centered on me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so not worth it. right now because the only person I could get in it would be me, which is not all that helpful.
You're
Okay, so
our
I'm
healer.
not gonna. Huh? I don't have any spell slots left. All I have are my 2/3 levels. So I can't do healing. I had to use all of it earlier to keep us alive. Well, I mean, I can use my cantrip to do a little bit of damage on it. I can do Vicious Mockery on it. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, my spell slots are gone. I have 1 second level spell, which I can use as well.
You can ready to cast it, and I can move towards you.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks because then I'm leaving Aurora and Callan out in the cold. Because if it can't go for us, it's probably going to turn right around and go back for them.
That's true.
That's my worry.
But Aurora is over there.
Yeah.
Aurora's over there, and Callan uses fire attacks. So
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine then.
So move a little bit further into the room and prepare to cast it, and I'll dive in.
Hold on, let me. If it's centered on me, would it be that far if I moved over there? Would
Pretty
that be
much.
right, or
It
would
ends
I
up
need to go
being
one more out?
25 by 25 with you at the center.
Oh, with this?
Well, I mean, total across ends up being 25 with you at the center.
Okay, because if I moved all the way over here again, which I can do, then I think I can do it without getting the dragon in it.
Or you can move
Maybe.
even
Maybe.
further back.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to think.
See, Meteor, you're making us think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could move to this armchair.
Then I'm within range still.
That would work. The problem is that you would then need to get out of it to attack. So I want to make sure you have enough room to get out of it to do an attack and then duck back in. You know? I want to make sure you have enough space to move.
Right.
Which I think this spot would still be valid to be outside of it. And this one. Right?
You're slightly incorrect about it. Stuff can leave it.
Yes,
I
you
can
can
punch
leave
out
it.
through it.
Yes. I
As
know
long as
you
I'm
can
right
get
next to the edge.
right. You
without
have to
leaving
be
it.
able to get out of it. No, it says
You can't
magic
attack
attacks
from.
can't pass through it.
Yeah, you can't attack from inside of it. You have to leave it and then
Yeah, I'm just
go
trying
back
to
in.
But
trying to-
creatures and objects that are within it, when you cast, can move through it freely.
You can pass through it, but I have to have a spot on the bridge that's not covered in it so that you can step out onto the bridge and attack. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. You need to have a spot that's not in it on the bridge.
Okay.
That was what I was gonna get.
If it helps,
You're fine. We got this.
if it helps, don't count the tips of its wings as part of where it is.
Yeah, that was
It's
part of
like-
my worry. I was like,
Can you give it a
That.
small radius?
A small radius. Oh,
Yeah, because that's huge.
Yeah, the reason there's a reason for that, because if I were to size it properly, it looks stupid.
Okay, so it's not actually that large.
That's why I
Okay.
was saying if you give it a radius and
So-
aura, you might be able to do it easier. Because that you can set to 5 feet.
Right. So
What classification of creature is it, by the way? Is it large?
yes, it is large.
Yeah, it's large.
Okay.
So
'Cause-
if it were properly portioned, it would look like this.
Okay. So it's a 2x2. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
make
I'm-
it larger and then just give it that aura with the menu thingy, and the aura can be where it actually is. That'll make it easier on you and still make it look good.
There. How about
All right. So
that?
I can sit here and I can
That'll
ready
work.
it if anybody else thinks they can run to me in time.
Whoops.
Like, if Callan or Aurora want to
Mhm.
run to me and I trigger it when everyone's there. But then we're leaving the sheep exposed.
Yeah,
Is it
see,
still
'cause
close enough for me to
that's what
smack
the
it, though?
aura looks like.
Hmm?
It is close enough for you to smack. Yes, I'm
Okay.
gonna readjust it here in a second.
Yeah, because I can prepare the spell now that I've
Mhm.
moved and just hold it there in the
Uh,
hopes that Callan or Aurora, if they want to take advantage of it,
See
can
that?
run to me before the end of the round. You know?
See that
Mhm.
see that's what the aura looks like, which is overestimating it
Yeah,
just because
that's
of how
huge.
it's rendered. So
Oh. I keep forgetting that the aura's a thing. Hold on. How do I...
so
Because I could have been using the aura
it's,
for the freaking
For the hut that you're
dome.
talking about?
Yeah, there. That's much easier. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
keep
remember
forgetting
only
that.
the DM sees it for some reason.
That's fine. It at least tells me what squares are valid.
Yeah.
So yeah, if Aurora or Callan want to be in the dome and can reach here or any of its adjacent squares
I'll do what Banana said. Make it easy on Meteor.
like that,
yeah, there
then
you
they
go.
can also be in it.
A hitbox.
Because that's how I'm going to determine my placement is where can they get to if they want to get in it, and I just won't trigger it until everyone is possibly enclosed in it. Yeah, there you go. That's the right size.
Yep, I can see it.
Yeah, if it's got a 10-foot radius, that's the size.
Which I think that's good. Yeah, so I will stand here, and it's not launched yet, but that's where I'm going to be casting it. And I will hold my spell until as many people as possible are inside the
Okay.
radius.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
So that's
Um,
where the dragon actually was, right? Or did it stay back, or what? Because you told me I
it
could reach it to
was.
punch it.
It was right up next to you.
Yeah, we'll move it. One up. There you go.
Okay.
Point of order.
Rar.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step to this location because otherwise the dragon would have got an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
Yeah, as you
I
move
don't, I don't
across
want
the
to deal with
bridge.
that. I don't want
Makes
to deal with
sense.
that.
Okay.
I only
Cool.
have 8 health. I don't want to deal with that.
Okay.
That seems real bad.
All right. So no attack of opportunity.
I've
And
teleported to this spot,
oh,
and I am holding
Yeah.
Leomund's tiny hut at the ready.
teleport wouldn't get attack of opportunity anyways.
Correct.
Correct, which is why I'm doing it rather than using my normal movement to
Right.
get there, because
Gotcha.
that would.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
All right, Curio, you're up.
Okay.
Sorry.
First thing I'm going to do,
No, that was a crucial moment. So
since I'm very hurt, is I'm actually going to spend a key point to give myself a
Some healing.
dash as a
oh, okay.
as a bonus action here in a bit. And now, for my attack, I'm going to attack and smack at it with flaming claws.
Yay. Okay. Roll to hit.
I roll good damage.
All right, 23
Very
definitely hits for 20 damage. All right. $14 does not hit.
Darn. And then because I spent the thing, I get an unarmed So I will do that again. Wow.
All right, that's going to be another 20 damage.
And doop. Sorry, I didn't dash. I disengaged.
Yep.
I used the wrong word earlier.
Okay.
I knew what I was doing. but
Yeah.
I said the wrong
Yep.
thing. And I duck into the room.
Yep. And the Thayer
Alright.
still has the 3 effect. You still don't get to see a new one.
Okay. All right. So next up is Aurora.
Yep.
You can reach that if you take a dash. You can reach the bubble.
Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna dash to reach the bubble.
Yeah, if you want a spot to hunker down, this is the spot.
And if you have
Yep.
any bonus action you want to do.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just want to
dude,
get the safety.
you raised the Nefair up 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know how to represent that with
Right,
it being
right.
raised in the air.
Just pretty much say it.
So
Yep.
it's just there.
Yep.
And that's 10 feet off the ground and 20 feet in
All
the
right.
air.
It doesn't impact anyone because no one's in it anyway, but I'm trying to remember what.
So are you raising it now, or are you?
Well, at the start of her turn is when she would have done it.
Yeah, it was raised at the start of my turn. We just forgot
I
to
thought you
actually
were-
execute it.
No, sorry. You're.
Oh, the tiny hut?
Yeah,
I'm
tiny hut.
raising until as many people as possible can get in it.
Okay.
So I'm waiting to see if Callan can get in, and if he cannot.
He
Okay.
can reach it. Callan, get in here.
Yeah.
I got a shot.
Get in here now!
He can do that
You'll
with his
have a
bonus
better shot in
action
a
and still
minute.
move.
Yeah.
Because that's his bonus
Um,
action to use his
Yeah, he can still
cannon.
use his shot and then run in.
Does he have? I don't know that he quite has line of sight there.
Now the cannon would have to be like somewhere.
No, not
Down
his
here.
cannon. Himself.
Well,
You'll have
the
a
easy
better
way to
shot
check
if you wait and get here first.
is if you go from
Ah.
one corner to any corner. Oh, we need to change it. Snap to corner. If you go from one corner to any corner and you can get it without going through.
He
stuff,
has.
then you have
He
line
has
of
the
sight.
shot. He has a
Yeah.
shot.
But if he
Okay.
uses his action, he can't make it in the bubble.
Right.
Correct.
I
As
think-
long as you can move fast.
Yeah.
There.
I mean, if he doesn't take a shot now, he can take it next round.
I think Callan would take the shot.
Alright.
He's gonna use Scorching Ray.
That's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The session's going so long.
I'm sorry, I told you I didn't know how long it would take.
It happens.
Oh my gosh. Crap! For each ray. Okay, so
So that was the bed, so you can target the guy now?
you can target the same thing with each one.
Oh yeah, I see that. Now
That one
hit.
hits. So slash roll 2d6 plus 1d8 for 36 damage.
Yep, 36 fire damage.
And it's like, ah! I hit one! And with that, the dragon starts turning back into a bed and falls down to the ground with Noki on it.
At least he had a soft landing from 30 feet
Does
up
Noki
that would
still take
would still
3d6
hurt
falling
quite a bit.
Uh,
damage?
so it
the bed takes 3d6 falling damage, and then Noki.
So the dragon kind of like spirals down, hits the ground, and then turns back into a bed.
Oh,
So avoiding the falling damage.
Mm-hmm.
I give
That's
you that
annoying.
plot safety.
Hmm.
And
Good job. Now get in here before the wizard gets you.
I mean,
That's all we hear. We don't have a clue why, other than the dragon's missing now. But
so then he's going to use his movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think he has 35, right? Yeah, 35. 35. Okay. So that's as close as he can get.
yeah,
Now, seeing that he has not managed to get there, I'm like, well, and I will cast the hut because I had it readied.
and suddenly he can't see us through the door.
Yep,
All right.
it is opaque.
All right. So next up is whoops. It's Noki's turn. And he's like, "Damn it! Damn you all! I'm gonna turn myself into something even bigger!" And
Oh, no.
he takes out the wand,
It's not yet his final form.
and you those of you who can see out the door, you see him pull out the wand of true polymorph,
More.
and it looks like it's been altered.
Oh no.
It looks like it's like he's made modifications on it to make it so that he can use it more often, but more dangerously. As he starts using it on himself, the wand crackles and fizzes and kind of has a loud bang, like, and Noki transforms himself into, where is it?
PSA, folks, don't go around tweaking powerful magical artifacts if you don't know what you're doing. It typically doesn't go well.
He is now a gibbering mouther.
Ooh.
No.
Oh boy.
I have no idea what that is.
So this is basically a pile of misshapen flesh
Ew.
that bellows incoherently from dozens of mouths all over it.
Okay.
It is like a mindless creature.
Well, I mean, he
So-
retains his intelligence, so
I'm going to show this since you don't know what that is. Here you go, fire. Just look at the picture, because
Where is it?
everything's been modified here. Don't worry about the stats. I put it in mine and Meteor's chat.
Alright,
That
so
we can see
here-
the picture of it.
Here is a. If you look at
I was looking in Discord.
if you look at Roll20, that's what it looks like.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, that's an abomination.
Yeah.
That
It
looks-
is. I actually think
horrifying.
that's an
It's
abomination.
it's an aberration
Yeah.
technically,
that's
but
scary.
yeah, that's a lot of mouths. I don't like that.
All right. So put him back down. He is medium.
I didn't know you had a good picture of it, Meteor. I couldn't see it well. I'm sorry.
Yep. That's the token. All right. So
yeah, I
that
just can't zoom on tokens easily, so it was hard to see. But yeah,
now he is going to do absolutely nothing because he can't see anyone from here. So it is now whoops, it's Saflin's turn.
What
People
the
are curious about the dome.
Is it a cast and concentrate?
I cannot leave it. If I leave it, the spell ends.
Okay, so it's not
That is how it goes
concentration, though.
away. It's not concentration, no. It's I
Okay.
have to stay in it. But yeah. So I am in it. I will go ahead and
Yep, I think the one backfired, Banana.
Yeah, a bit.
yeah, so I effectively can't attack anymore, which is fine because I don't have any spells left really. So I will instead spend my effort on that. That's a good question. Curio token vanished.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
It poofed.
So it did. Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, spells can't travel through it, or
Yeah, they can be cast inside
and they
it.
can't be cast into it, but I can cast inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I will do is I will use my final second level spell to cast a healing word. Nihon, how are you doing on health?
Really good.
Okay, so I'll use it on myself, I suppose, or Curio. Curio, where are you at?
I'm at 10.
Okay, I'm at 8, but I'm also not moving, so I'm not really at danger anymore. So I'll use it on you.
Okay. I think I accidentally deleted my
Alright.
token when I was deleting the square.
Alright, so you get 8 hit points, Curio.
Yay! 8. Thank you.
Yep. And I have 1 third level left that I can use later. If needed. Ideally for summoning this again so we have a safe sleep, unless we have a safe place to sleep. And I'm just gonna sit here. That's all I got.
Okay. Next up is Curio.
I am going to use a Cure Wounds off of the Ring of Spell Storing and catch my breath. So who was it that placed the Cure Wounds on there? Was it Banana at the time?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It was Banana. And
Can
it
you
would have been at whatever the base level of the spell was, I believe. I don't think she put an extra level in there.
Yeah, it says 1. It's
Yeah,
first
it'd
level.
be a level 1.
Yep.
So was it 1d8 plus... What was her bonus?
We
3?
can pull up her sheet real quick. Pulling up now. Spell attack is a 4.
Okay. Good roll.
Alright.
Okay, I'm a lot better off
An
now.
11. Okay.
Thank you, Banana, even though you're not here. You actually saved me.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not moving. That's an action to cast that, because
Okay.
I didn't get thing, and it was actually cure
Okay, so
and not healing word.
using the ring as an action, not a bonus.
It's whatever the spell is in it, and I specifically
Okay,
did
I
cure
couldn't
wounds.
remember.
Yeah. Now,
Alright.
all of the spells on the necklace of beads are all bonus, but this one is specifically whatever spell is it
Okay.
was.
Cool.
Okay, Aurora, you are up.
Okay. How's everyone doing on health?
I'm a
I'm
lot
at
better.
8.
Much better.
She's hurting
Okay.
badly.
Yeah, she is hurting.
I'm
Yeah.
hurting badly, but I'm
So-
also stuck inside the barrier that's impenetrable, so I'm not
Okay.
in
here.
as much trouble.
So
And you and I can move in and out at will now.
all right. So
I mean,
what?
if you want to go destroy Noki or figure out wherever the heck he is, that's fine.
I'm gonna move over here real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and use. Where are you?
Your lay on hands.
Yeah, cure wounds.
Ah,
Yep.
Okay.
I will take the
Safflin.
5 health.
So, well, no, it's not 5 health. It's
Or-
gonna
okay.
be.
yeah, D8 plus 2.
I want to use my second level one.
Ah,
So it's 2d8 plus 2.
there you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's actually 10 rather than 5.
Yep.
No, you're gonna roll a 2d8 plus. Or I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
it did it for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it rolled it.
Okay.
It rolled
Yeah,
a 10.
so it is 10.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, making sure, because there's 2 numbers there, and you said it wasn't a 5, so I was making sure it was the 10.
Right. It's a 10.
Woo!
You doubled it by making it second level.
Yep.
I have 18 now. Yay!
Much better.
That's a lot better.
Yep.
All right. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
dome's up for 8 hours. It's not going anywhere.
All right. So next is Callan's turn. Callan's gonna come in the room. Be like, "Hello."
You,
Hello?
we told you to get here faster.
I can't get in.
That's why you were supposed to be here.
Let me go over here. He's gonna come over
I
here.
can't.
No, he was saying he's gonna go over there.
Okay.
He's between a
He-
wall and a hard place.
So he
Yeah.
goes over to a window, sees that thing. He's like, "Ah, that thing's so ugly. I'm gonna kill it."
Go for it.
He's
I'll
gonna
stick
cast.
my paw out of the corner with a little claw up.
He's gonna cast Chaos Bolt. 23
That one
to hit.
hits.
Yep. And he's gonna do 2, 8, 1d6 plus 1d8 for 16 damage to this thing. And he's going to use his bonus action to have the cannon move to where it can see. And it's going to make its attack. Also hitting for, I believe that's 2d8. 2d8. For 11 damage, which kills it.
Yay!
It's dead! You can come out now! And that is
I'll
officially going
I'll
to
step
end
out and
combat.
break it. Yeah.
Is this when we tell Callan that we can't hear him?
Ah, hi guys! Man,
Yeah,
that was a cool dome you got there.
So, point of order, I forgot. I looked at the casting time just now. I shouldn't have been able to cast that. Oh well.
What's the
That's right.
casting time?
It didn't matter. It was 1 minute. That would have taken 10 rounds.
Darn.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, he still got
It
hit
didn't
before it would
ultimately-
have done anything.
Yeah, it didn't
Rule of
actually
cool.
do anything.
Rule of cool.
Like, I would have said something had he survived.
Right.
And been like, oh, by the way, it didn't actually go up. We just thought it did.
All right. So, you've defeated all the creatures here, including this pile of heaping flesh. And
Yeah, I'm with Banana now, who's going to tell the sheep that the wand is broken.
so Callan's like, I see the wand down there. It's
I
right
guess we need
next
to go
to
down and
that
get it.
thing.
Maybe don't try to use it. It looks weird.
I assume you're
Just-
telling that to Finithar?
No, I was telling Callan. So Callan
I'm
doesn't
going
pick it
out
up
and
try it
climbing
out.
down the wall to get it quick before anybody else might show up.
Okay.
I'll pick it up gingerly. I'll grab like a pillow off of one of the chairs or something in there so that I don't touch it directly. And
Yeah, so picking it up, you can immediately tell that this thing is damaged.
Yeah.
And that has been modified to be used more often, but its overuse has made it extremely unreliable.
I'm gonna start. I'm assuming I heard all that.
Yeah, he could tell you all that.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I
I'm
will
bringing
drop,
it back up to show.
drop the cube
Yep.
and start making my way to the other bridge.
Okay. I think Callan and probably Aurora would join you too. That's up to Aurora, though. Okay. So I assume you go out to Finithar?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll set it down on the ground.
Be like, we think he broke it.
Alright, we can understand him.
Yeah.
He's gonna push past you.
He's gonna try to use it anyway.
He's trying to get you to follow him inside.
Yeah, I'll pick it back up and go inside with him.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give it to Safi because she's the more
Whoops.
magically minded.
So he leads
Actually,
you
Kellen's
over
more magically
to
minded.
Yeah, I would say Callan.
a drawer and like kind of bumps at it, goes bah bah bah. What?
Does the drawer look trapped?
Uh,
What
roll me
Ain't that the
perception.
song by that boy band? Bah, bah, bah.
Okay, that one was good.
Speaking of boy bands, it's gonna be May.
So search the drawer, I guess is
so
what she said.
Yeah, I guess we're
Roll
checking the
perception
drawer,
to see if it looks
making sure
trapped
it's
or not.
not. Yeah.
It's his own
Nope.
personal study. I hope
Looks
it's not
fine to you.
trapped.
Well, it's his own personal study that his apprentice took over.
All right,
Look
so
what
do you
look
try
what he
to
did
open
to
it?
this poor wand.
That's true.
I'm gonna
I'm
use
assuming-
the butter knife that I still have, and I'm gonna cut a hole in the drawer.
All right,
Why
so
not?
you cut a hole in the drawer.
Sudden exclamation from the sheep as she
Bah?
cuts a hole in his
Hey,
3,000-year-old wood.
you reach in and you find another scroll of Speak with Animals.
Okay. I guess I'll cast it again. Yeah.
All right, so you cast it, and the first thing you hear is, "Why the heck did you cut a hole in my drawer? It was open."
Yeah, does
And-
We
Kellen have
didn't know
mending?
if your apprentice trapped it. We didn't want to try.
So
He
you
seems like a
ruined
jerk.
my dresser?
Galen, can you mend?
My desk? He cannot.
Darn.
That's okay.
Uh,
It's okay.
well, quick! Turn me back!
I'm gonna take the piece, the hole that I made,
Mm-hmm.
that piece of wood, because it was a clean cut, because it cuts through wood like a knife through butter.
Little super glue would be fine.
And I'm gonna take out the sovereign glue,
Yeah.
Oh.
sovereign glue it back into place.
Well, there you go. I guess that works.
Trust me, that's not going anywhere.
Are you sure you want us to use this on you? It really looks broken.
Yes, I need to get back to normal.
I don't know that this will do that, but
It can't be worse than being a sheep.
I don't know. You didn't see what he turned into just now. I'd definitely say that's worse.
It wasn't pretty.
Roll a persuasion check.
So who's doing it, me or you?
I don't know.
I mean, you're more persuasive than I am.
Well, not when I roll shitty like that.
Alright.
Not a good roll.
I'm willing to take the risk. Please, I can't stay a sheep.
I'm worried that if we cast it, it'll backfire on us. That's my concern right now. Can Callan learn to spell magic?
You could, if you wanted,
You
you could do an
prepared?
Arcana check on the wand.
Sure, yeah. I want to make sure it's not going to backfire on us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think what it was he used the one on himself. So the one did the thing, it just didn't do what he wanted it to.
I don't know,
As
man.
opposed to it
I've seen
having
Harry Potter.
backfired.
I've seen Harry Potter. I know what happens when a wand backfires. Right, you get a mouthful of slugs. It's not worth it.
Aurora and Curio, did you want to do an Arcana check?
Well, I'm not very magically minded as well. Mine's a 0, so I'm not even going to bother.
I got 9.
It doesn't make sense that I would.
Okay. Callan got a 14. So with the 14, you can tell that it's extremely unreliable. Each time you use it, they will have to pass a Arcana check. If they succeed, then it's cast normally. If not, then you turn into a gibbering mouther.
You do, or your target does?
The target.
Both. Okay.
The target.
So it's not as bad. So yeah, so it is because he used it on himself and failed. Not just that it backfired. It's the spell itself fizzled when it was activated.
Please. I have to be human again.
What if you turn into one of those?
It's better than this.
Oh, it's really not.
I mean, it is his wish. Do you have any final words then, just in case?
Bah.
Yeah, I mean, he turned into something really gross looking. Are you sure you want to risk looking gross for the rest of your life?
Roll me
At
another
least a
persuasion
sheep is-
check.
Okay. Advantage or anything, or just
I
just
will
continue?
stand in the back to give her advantage. I'm going to nod my head
Yeah, go ahead
in
and
wholesome
get
agreement
advantage.
with her. So
Roll with advantage.
Yep.
yeah, I am agreeing
Was he
with her
really that
wholeheartedly.
bad?
He was a whole bunch of eyes and mouths and gross. Absolutely disgusting.
I mean, we
Ugh.
can go outside and show him.
It's so bad.
But I don't want to be a sheep.
I
He
just
kind of
of
lies down on the ground and kind of looks sad.
I just kind of. Oh, I'm gonna be over here.
Are you able to stabilize the wand? Do you know how to undo what your apprentice did to it?
It doesn't look like you can. The wand is too damaged.
Do we want to
I
give it to
kinda-
Callan and see what he does?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And-
mean,
and
Callan has the
as-
best arcana out of all of us.
Yeah,
He got
and
the most shot at success.
as we're doing this, I kind of go over to him. I just put a little hand on his head, kneel down, put a hand on his head, just kind of comfort him, because I know you can tell he's upset.
All right, so is Callan gonna try it?
Callan, it's up to you. Do you think it's worth the risk to try?
And I'll be ready to punch.
Well,
He's in a bad way. Really, Banana. Too soon. Too soon, woman. Too soon.
I'll leave it up to you, Finithur. Do you want me to try it or not? Well, I don't want to be a sheep, but I also don't want to turn into that thing. I just don't know.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Because Finithur hasn't actually tried anything
Mm-hmm.
as far as attacking or helping at all yet, other than saying things. Can he cast in that form?
Normally not. Don't have the hands to do the somatic, and don't have the mouth to do the verbal. Or the vocal cords, the speech to do the verbal.
Right. So yeah, he probably would not be able to since he can only speak sheep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The only reason you can understand him is because of the scroll.
How many shots do you think there are with the one to get it right? You try and use it multiple times. Yeah,
I think
that's an
it's
option.
I think it's probably a DC that we have to hit, and it probably gets harder each time. Would be my guess.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Meteor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's zoom in here. So it all comes down to this. All right. Are we going to do it? Or
Nope.
force
Nene,
him
I
to a
am
life
tapped
of-
out. Can I take a short rest before we try this? If so, I can get all my bardic inspirations back to give us a better shot.
Sure.
Okay, so we'll say that while they were discussing, I took a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's just a breather.
Yeah.
I mean, this is definitely one of those decisions that you do kind of want to sleep on anyway.
Alright, so I will say, now that I've done my short rest, I'll put I'll also a Song of Rest during that, so everybody heals another 1d6.
Okay.
So 4, everybody gets 4. But I will rest my hand on Callan's shoulder and say,
Mhm.
if you wanna try, this is all the help I can give you, and I will give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay. So he gets Bardic Inspiration, which
He has
adds
1d8.
1d8.
Yes.
So he rolls it, and
Roll
then
his
can
check,
add
and if he
1d8
needs
if
to,
it
he
looks
can
horrible.
add 1d8 to it. Yep.
Okay. Are you ready, Finithur? He kind of stands proudly and kind of closes his eyes. Sounds like, all right, Here it goes. A 21.
Hey,
He adding the
Hopefully
one.
that's good
He
enough.
already added the 1d8, so yeah, it's already
Yep.
packed in.
Yep.
so
It
it's
only
it.
gave him one.
Yeah, it
but
only
I
gave him
mean,
one.
it's still put it over a 20.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if it's the difference between 20 and 21, wouldn't it?
So the
Yeah.
wand kind of crackles and sizzles and gives another kaboom, and Finithar transforms
I've got my claws ready.
back into himself.
Okay.
It worked.
Yay!
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much! How can I ever repay you?
I'll take the one and break it.
Fair.
Yeah, that was way too dangerous to leave that out. Absolutely.
I will grab it out of Kellen's hand.
I don't
and
want to have anything to
crack
do with
that
it after what I've been through anyways.
Well, I mean, you seem to have a lot of books here. Would you have any other spell scrolls that you might be willing to part with?
He reaches into another drawer. How about all these speak with animals?
Eh. Eh.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll take them. I'll take the handful. It's fine.
And I guess that's
Hmm.
that.
I'd be willing to perform some transmutations for you, if you want. I'll only charge just enough to cover the components.
So our reward is that we have to pay him to do stuff.
Yep.
So yeah, you're welcome. Time to go.
You have unlocked a shopkeeper.
Yep. Good job, Banana.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm ever so grateful.
Always happy to help. So
Question.
Where's your food?
Question for you guys. Which, if any, guards did you kill?
To my knowledge, the only one that actually kind of couldn't have been non-lethal is the bear that got burned up to high heaven.
Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And the first set that was with Guz, we tied up.
Yeah.
Because we did non-lethal for all of that.
Alright. Then any...
I don't
any-
know if Callan was pulling his punches though.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely not on the dragon. Or the
Yeah.
gibbering mouther. Alright, so... he also lets you know that any polymorph guards who are still alive, he will work towards returning them to their natural shapes.
Yay, that's bad. Not bad.
Good.
I mean, obviously being animals didn't help them much anyways.
Mm-hmm. So unless
Hopefully they'll
there's
be in a better mood.
unless there's something else that you guys want to do, that is the end of this campaign.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, nothing carries over, so...
Right.
Oh, here's what Saplin would have actually asked.
All right.
Have you seen any cool flowers?
Yeah, there's a bunch around here.
I really like flowers.
Well, here, we'll get you a nice bouquet.
and
Okay.
fade to black.
You can have as
With the
many
big-
of the flowers as you want.
This
Yeah.
is when the credits start scrolling and a big flower is the first thing that scrolls up on the screen.
I was so sad that we never rolled the 2 on the fair because the effect is a whole bunch of flowers scattered about.
Uh-huh.
And the people in
You
there
wanted it
are blinded
so
because they
badly.
constantly spray water at you.
Yeah.
So they're like
So-
clown flowers.
So they're blinded by the flowers. I really wanted it. I tried.
Ask him what his first meal as a human is going to be.
Fish in
Not
my
grass, not a salad.
There's bear meat over there.
Fish out some pocket
Oh.
bacon.
I know. No, I can't eat the bear meat. That's a person.
Fish out some pocket bacon.
Yeah, pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon. Ah, meat. Finally.
I had to.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and end it there, folks. So for those of you watching, I hope you enjoyed this one shot, which took us just under 5 hours, which was longer than I thought it would. It was 5 pages long.
Well, we did
As
start
Dallas
around
goes.
8, so
Yeah, we did start late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But we'll end it there. So tune in next week when we resume Curse of the Vistani. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.